Yeah, sure. Because you were already raiding. And also because I'm ahead in the story for you, so... Wait, I don't hear that. I know. Thank you for the 7 months. I really appreciate it. The add-on packet is just... I checked it out yesterday, I forgot again. Art book, soundtrack. Yeah. Don't need that. I don't have the deluxe. No, the... What's the other version? Oh yeah, deluxe version. Like, I read what the deluxe version is and was like, nah. Don't need that. Like, I wouldn't use it anyway. And if it's only digital, I don't even want an art book. What do I do with a digital art book? I would never look at it. Oh yeah, could be. But yeah, I also got like, if you pre-ordered, you should have free things, I think. Or maybe it is if you played the demo. Did you play the demo? Now I can start as long as you are here. I don't want to spoil you. Maybe it's from the demo. Like, I continued my demo play. Hey, Zigzag. How are you? Show you the bangle? You will get spoiled. There. Too hot and back pain. Oh no. Second and third Asia. Where was the redeem thing? Oh, there. I don't know, it doesn't say where you got it from though. Yeah, it's only 10%. But I'm still wondering why you don't have it. It's really weird. My cat is here and she wants attention. Exactly now. Like, I didn't stream the whole day. I was here all day. I sat around and did nothing. She didn't come. I started streaming. She comes. But yeah. Oh, wait. You go to bed now? Yeah, I don't spoil myself. Good. Good night. I'm staying in the system. No, I didn't want to show that. I was seeing the third one. I was like, ah! No, go. I don't want to spoil you. That's good. Yeah, it makes sense because in the abilities thing, like, there's a whole circle, and I suppose it gets filled, so it should be 6 icons, I guess. Then it would be full. Plus Ifrit. But Ifrit's in the middle. Okay. Bye bye. Okay, and what was I doing? Oh, I have to... Oh, we talked to her last time, okay. So we just have to go... Where do we go? Oh, there. You're building a vitrine. Wow. You don't have to lock it away. Like, I don't know the rules. I don't own a gun. Okay, let's go to Drake's Breath, the Iron Kingdom. Shutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Drustanus, the Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of cloistered nation rests. Let's destroy it. My cat sits on my wireless antenna, which is not good. So if I vanish, that's what happens.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's Breath.
Zigzag, I don't know how much you saw of the gameplay and story.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Only the first stream. Okay, so the quick explanation is we're going to destroy
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
all the Mother
It used to belong
Crystals.
to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
And we want to destroy them because the theory is there's this blight thing, right, where everything dies. You can see it on the map. I can't open the map now though. Like there's no plants, no nothing, and no ether, so you can't use magic. And the theory is that those crystals suck the magic out of the earth, and that's why the blight continues. So we want to destroy them all, basically. That's a short version. I can't pet Torgal because he's on edge. Oh, so Joshua is alive. He's not dead. Clive is Ifrit.
They're all Kashik.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
And we got multiple iconic abilities now, so that's nice. So I don't dig the third one that much, Ramu. Oops.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Finished.
There are no guards. And that's somewhat of a guard, I guess. Oh, that's already. Have a living now.
Too slow.
Oh, it's too late. Too early. Aerial blast. This looks like a boss arena.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Is that a trap? What? Is that a wobble? A very weird one?
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Suddenly he's
Just
super
like old
cocky for some
times.
reason.
Be sure
Worst
to keep
threat.
clear of his paw.
Believe me, I need to.
Okay, I see how to dodge that.
Don't breathe
I
it in.
understand. Yeah, thank you. I already breathed it in. Breathe? Ah. Can I attack those? No. Oh, now he went for the other side. Acid rain.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Finally dodged it. The Mothercris is also leak ether, and that
Press on.
turns people
Yes.
and monsters into stronger versions and eventually kills them, though, or like they mutate and then die, I guess. What?
It's
I
like a
read
furnace in here.
Mr. Drostanis
We're inside
instead
the
of Mom.
volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Coming from. You have to go here. Now we check out this place first. One. Oh, thank you. Ow. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so this is... where we would have gone. Okay, let's see. I guess this is like a circle. Oh!
No mistakes. Nice try.
Chill, blocked it. Ow. Come on. Okay, so let's get this way to... 96 skill. I could use another high potion. Run faster. Come on. Sometimes it's like, it feels so painful to run.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
No comment. Okay. You're touched by the flames, it's fine. Or use your ice powers, come on. Do something chill. For once. Thank you.
Quickly, before it melts!
Run.
Close.
Are we alone now? Oh, she made it.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
It was a bit anticlimactic. Okay. But she looked cool.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Oh. Good that bombs aren't healed by a fire. It is where we're going, right? No, what? It is. This is where we came from. Yeah, okay.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Target already found it. Good boy. I can pet him in the dungeon though. Good boy.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh, I parried it. Boy. equipment. Is blue better than purple? The color scheme isn't clear to me. Boss time. Oh, another lizard.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Woohoo! That it?
What's it doing?
Overdrive.
Wager. Nice try.
He said a nice try, not first try, right? I didn't know that he does it this often. Ah! Hey Waves! Good afternoon to you too. I assume you're still further than me. Are you done already?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary.
60%?
I
Okay.
need to finish this. before
Still
the heat
ways to
finishes
go.
me.
I think the side quests got a bit more telling, like...
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
I think the side quest got a bit better with actually caring about what's happening. The chocobo riding doesn't feel faster than going by foot. That's a bit weird. I'm not sure if it isn't.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Oh, sexy man. Who's that?
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend!
Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
She's gonna die. We'll never see her again.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Oh.
It's over. Give me thunder!
Eerie music. Is this where we're going? Okay. Or check the other side then. Nothing. Okay, cool. I wonder, maybe you could have even sneaked past them or something. I mean, this place is going to collapse anyway, right?
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Do we really have to go out of our way and do other things first? Like, find this guy specifically?
Slow. Let's try.
Did your opinion of the game change, Waves? Or is still same? This guy just run away again. It just 1,500 gil. Nice.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
So many healing items. The inner sanctum.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Agar, pressing stone. Give me thunder!
Oops. Thought I wasn't. Easy. They even drop potions. Wow. What's the boss battle gonna be? I get so many healing items. Wow.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymrich is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come
I heard him
then,
running so
dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran?
Priest.
I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Oh, Joshua? Is it Joshua? I'm not sure if Joshua is the only hooded person, to be fair. I don't think so. That's a neat trick, though. The fuck are you?
Kill.
Not attack it. Looks like a monster from me.
Defeat.
Just fight it like this. Come on.
Come on. Remember how it felt.
Nope.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Just slap it with your sword. Slap it.
Please. Just.
Just fight it like this. We fought other big things too. Yeah, I spotted her right hand and I can't unsee it. Okay, limit
She
one.
won't be able to hold that the whole thing forever.
Ow.
Better make this quick.
Give me thunder. Ah!
Let's try. Let's try.
See, easy without your threat.
Fire and flame.
Ay, ay, ay. That was a bit annoying at the end. Yay, level up.
Jill!
But we still need to destroy the thing.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
She gonna die? Hey, Howie.
Use this.
How are you? Have you completed the game yet? Oh, nice, nice. Congrats. And now play it again. Speedrun it. Okay. And we did it. We destroyed their beliefs.
You're one step closer to freedom.
You think?
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you
I don't
have
like
any
the
idea what you have done?
NPCs, for example,
I
are not
do,
very pretty.
Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
You said the game. NPCs are included.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Alright, have
Clive,
something
look.
nice to eat.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, I don't know.
We need to leave.
I don't dig
Agreed.
the character animations that much. I think they could be better too. This is not Josh Rayson. Oh well.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Imagine you live in this world and this thing was always there and then it's gone.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, Save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Oh, what a sweet little child.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Where are we? Sorry. Medicine girl. What? A protected trade route designed to allow easy access to the Crystalline Dominion for travelers and merchants. An agreement between the nations safeguards the land around it, known as the Crystal Belt, from military encroachment, and as such, it features neither fortresses nor checkpoints. However, in recent years, it has been overrun with refugees fleeing the Blight, an issue that has yet to be satisfactorily resolved. Oh, I thought this was attacked by Sunbreak, was it not? I guess. I don't know.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The Crystalline Dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the Blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
She is best girl, to be fair. She really is. Meanwhile, Randela, the Ministry of
Army's
Laws.
attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
You also lost your crystal. Or am I wrong?
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their wall.
Yeah, that's Hugo Kupka. Wait. There was a map. We fought the Iron Kingdom, right? Not this guy. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. You have your crystal.
They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Oh no. What are you doing here? Why the fuck?
Is that the Emperor's?
Is she crossing the other guy now too?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
How often can you cross someone?
The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Clive, yeah, Clive. I was confused.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Why would he do that? He could just take her hostage and
All
force
for the love of a common whore.
and force
Dominant
Sanbreque
or
to
no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts
back.
will ever belong with beasts.
Yeah, okay. Weird
There
inbred
are
child.
greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's so weird. She's like, how many ambitions can you have? Just leave it be. You are already rich. What do you want?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Where? Who is where? After the storm. That was like not that big of a deal, the crystal. No news. Ah, infirmary, okay. Ooh, but new headhunts. No, I didn't. I only fought the... I destroyed the fire crystal thing. The mother crystal and the volcano.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Not there yet. No worries, no worries. Not a major spoiler, it was like given that you fight him at some point, I guess. Is that a Mother Crystal too? That one is the one of Kupka or what? Yeah, no. It's not a spoiler. And it's also evident that he's next, I guess. Would make sense. I guess he is going to be played against Bahamut, so she gets rid of... I mean, Clive's mother has to get rid of the Emperor and his son for her son to be the next in line, right? So...
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
But the character makes so little sense to me. I'm wondering if it's explained. Ask about Drake's breath. Want a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it go to your head. From what I hear, you'd have been lost without Jill, to say nothing of yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, you'd neither of you have stood a chance. But fair's fair, you took the chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down. With the Iron Blood couldn't believe their eyes. I just have to find someone else to worship. Of course, so there's plenty of other folks in these fair isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So you keep doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in. And as long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Platinum sword. Is that better than whatever we can make now, though? I wonder. I'm sure we get another one at the blacksmith too.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Not that we lack money, though.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Plain sword.
Back, are ya? Must have been hot.
Hiding in the belly of that crag might be work for you as a smith when you hang up the old sword, but I'm betting that won't be for a
I know
while.
how hard it can be.
Trying to fill another man's boots, but I reckon you've grown into sits nicely. He'd be proud. Thank you.
Well, thanks for you, dear.
Oh, there we would get a 1 plus 1. Okay. We can't just.
Yeah, that should do ya. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do ya. Not my best work, but it'll do. And
2 side quests. Waiting to receive Jin's ice power. Maybe she's done now. She's like, okay, I've done what I wanted to do here. Have my power. I don't need it anymore.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts.
Yeah, just ask me.
I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Sometimes I'm so impatient with the side quests. I'm like, I want to just ask me. Stop beating around the bush. Just ask. Also wish there was fast travel in the hideout. Like, it's nice to run around it once, but once you've seen it...
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
What's about the linen behind you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Okay. Like, what about all
Said
this?
they'd give us new clothes. But we've no coin.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
Ask about hunts. Did you know that with every forward step you take, Kupo, every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy felt, because Brick is expanding the operations too? Which means more bearers being freed and more slavers being punished. But it also means more bills for the board, Kupo. Cool. Okay, what do we have? I need a pen and a paper again. I'm actually getting real paper now. Okay. So. Secret. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous region of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their number is one whose sheer size suggested to be a chief Train, who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped as the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. Okay. You are in west of Rhiannon's Ride. West of Rhiannon's Right. Swamps of Martha's Rest. Okay, next one is Severian. A particularly belligerent breed of echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about them with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. This is one echo that the cursed breakers would fain see forever silenced. So this is north. Rosaria. North of Sorrow. Why is Fallen Ruins? Because I cannot remember shit. I need to write that down. Okay. Let's go somewhere then. Okay, so we have something here. North of... Okay, this here is the thing. And west of Rienus, right? Where is that? Wait, where is that? East Pool, Martha's Rest, 3 reeds. Well, I guess it's somewhere here. Ah, there. Rienus, right. West. Okay, so here and here. Okay. Two birds with one stone. Let's go north first.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach. But that was before I heard about the Black Shields.
Been a while since we petted Fogel. Come on, boy. Is that him? Go.
Can't let that thing run free so close to the end.
Oh.
Better take the bull by the horns.
Ow. Back. Dodge. What? I dodged. Come on.
Nice try.
Oh yeah, those two. I dodged, come on. Ow.
I needed that.
Took a bit more damage than I wanted to.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Let's just port back and go left. That was this.
Thank you for sticking with us. How do? There you go.
I sure have some valuables.
I wanted one of those. Is that everything? A fair trade. I wanted one of those.
I have 1,106 sharp fangs. Wow. Guess we can.
Thanks very much. Very well.
Perhaps I'd live longer if I bade this town farewell. I've grown rather fond of the old place.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Fetch!
Fetch.
Alright, Sid.
I think we have to go this way. Do we? Oh, is it this? Yeah, that's it. Nope.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the road?
Oh. Hey, Coffee. How are you? Oh.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Get him. I'm trying. Are you playing two or just motion control? Ow, 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 ow.
Nice try.
The last bit. Just stop playing yourself. Are you further than me? How far are you? I'm pretty slow, I think, compared to other people.
From the ruin, it came, and to ruin it returns.
But bit further? Okay. How do you like the game?
The marshes near the abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for more beards.
You just shoot at me? It's amazing. I'm glad you enjoy it.
The size of a goblin's eye. This goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Oh, I didn't hit him. Ramu is interesting. I don't really like the Ramu things. I use a limit thing for Ramu. Like the big attack. This one. For damage at the end of staggering. The iconic ability is, I think it pulls you out of the fight too much too. Like even if you're good at using it, it's just, I don't know.
Nice try.
You watch other streamers too? Or is everyone ahead of you?
It's alright. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
I have the problem that most people are ahead of me, so...
I've had my fill of goblins.
Neon? I guess he's also ahead of you, right? Or just when he's like stopping when he gets close to where you are. I think we go back. Oh, we can do this before that. I've watched a bit of Asia's stream today and someone
So the draper has Hortense's cloth.
I forgot. Oh wait, it's not inside the city.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
I take it Neon is
Apologies,
still
my
super
lord,
excited.
But your items aren't here.
They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
Where? Okay. I'm not sure if it's faster to travel with a chocobo. I feel like it's not. It feels very slow. The load times are impressive. I remember when 15 came out and the load times were so.
That damn bird's a menace!
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Quickly getting this thing.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
Traffic accident.
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but...
Yeah, I understand. I thought of changing it, but now I'm glad I
can pay
didn't.
whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it.
Laughing.
Oi, killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, it's like you have the muscle memory down now. So.
Stop calling me that.
Slow.
Did you hit Torgal? I saw that, bitch. I saw that. What do you mean your name is not killer? It even tells me that on your like health bar. I didn't see anything. Yeah, I'm glad I stuck with it. I didn't like the R1 being dodge. But now I'm alright with it. I keep it like this.
Alright. You made your point. Killer my ass.
What the fuck, you just let him go?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you.
Did you do all the side quests?
And my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
I like the one where they like bought bearers and then let them play with their dogs. I like the end of that one, even though I would have liked to slap them myself. It was satisfying.
You and my mother
though.
were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
That quest stuck in my mind. I think there's many quests that are like. At the beginning, there were many meh quests.
You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest
But I think
fabrics to the
they
bundle.
got better.
Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
At the beginning, I really didn't want to do the side quests because they were so boring.
There was a time when cloth like that would have commanded a king's ransom. But now all the nobles have moved south and there's no one left to buy it.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. Like, I don't like the food delivery ones. Like, why is he always delivering food? If I can fight, I'm happy. Because fighting is really, really fun. But if it's a lot of running around, I'm like, eh. Yeah, many people said it's like F14 but single player.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Same sound
Let's see
effects
here.
and exactly then
One bolt
the
of red,
menu.
one bolt of blue.
The menu is
What's this?
also a
I don't
thing.
recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your
I
liking?
didn't pay attention. What?
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, or lush red velvets. Take the black one.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
30 hours.
Quite
I'm like
together, but
22, I
when my
think.
father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station.
Yeah, I
But
stayed
she most
away
likely
for
turned
the
me down, as
release.
she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
But I had to work too.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift.
I didn't do any of the arcade stuff.
I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
I'm at 22 hours, 48%.
Lady Horton said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Not sackcloth.
One day, I want to sail.
I
all the
don't
way
know.
to the
I honestly, I'm not sure. I don't think there are any rewards.
Back, are ya?
I got some stuff
What's that for you, dear?
from this thing. Never mind then. I thought there were some recipes I couldn't do because I needed something from the hunts, but apparently they are not better than what I have anyway. I think it's just to compare maybe the arcade stuff. And there will certainly be speedrunning boards probably for like each section, and you just go to the
see you so often in
thing.
the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Like in Shadow of the Colossus, when you finished it, you can also fight each battle again.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Wondering why it's not like there is not an online feature there where you can just see how other people performed.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
I, by the way, never used Steel Skin or the Strength Tonic. I always forget they exist. Okay. DMC Reboot had that. Yeah, why not? Makes sense, right? You have obtained a fire of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions, the high potions now restore more HP, while Strength, Stone Skin, and Ironheart tonics last longer. I should maybe do some ability stuff. I wanted to do something specific. What was it? Oh yeah, I thought maybe another limit bar or something. Be nice. We're free now? You can see it. Let's take both, whatever.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Come on. Go.
Let us know if you find any hot.
It is sure gonna be fun if there's like speedrunning categories for okay, I shouldn't have gone here. Whatever. For each stage.
It's about time.
Because you can replay the parts, right? And with fixed equipment.
I fear I may have been hasty in giving my heart to Goat. Look past his admittedly handsome visage, and he is little more than an overgrown child at heart. No.
Ouch.
It is a man that I need. And who in the hideaway is more manly than Blackthorn. When I see him hammering away at the red-hot ingot, it's enough to turn my cheeks the same shade.
Scarlet. Yeah, right, for each hunt a monster series. Or I think Shadow of the Colossus also had like each boss or the whole game. You can choose.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
A prayer of safe travels. They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beast and bandit. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you. A concerned cavalier.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep out of the Iron Blood since you cracked their crystal. Hopefully revenge is the last thing on their minds right now.
Okay, then let's go to the infirmary.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Tasha is so hot.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
Yeah, give me your power.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh. Oops. How did that happen?
Clive, where are you? In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
By Hugo Kupka? Question mark?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
But why would he be there? What?
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Okay, I understand.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost
Death to
enough friends
Titan.
to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Checking if there was anything else, but no.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Why do we always speak to Otto before we go?
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
They still haven't got their dresses. Hello.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Why not go to her first? I was sure she knows more.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Yes, tell me.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Understood.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith,
our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
I vote for just attacking the crystal instead.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
You're gonna die.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Oh, we don't even have to travel. We're just skipping that part. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. But we could just attack this. This will be the last one, will it not? Who are they again? Oh, they are the ones with Odin, right? This belongs to no one, basically. Should belong to no one, and that's Coca. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have just a tiny little break before we start killing our mother, hopefully. And then we go right into it. So just 5 minutes. I'll be back. And I brought some chocolate. It's still from Easter. I still have a big bunny too. Western Rosaria. Though long claimed by the Empire, Rosalith Castle towering ivory walls still serve as a reminder to all Rosarians of the duchy's proud past. I was fast 5 minutes? Maybe I was a bit faster, sorry.
'Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town.
I agree,
on this
Coffee.
place.
This game Sid
Almost
might
like
be
they
the
wanna
best
wipe
Sid.
it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
Also reminds me a bit of Baltier. From 12.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
Same kind of swagger, yeah.
I'll sniff
Both
out
pretty
any
cool.
townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
A little bit funny.
Be careful. Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I think Jill could be a stronger character. Maybe she develops, but I feel like she's lacking a bit. The fight where she turned into Shiva was pretty nice, like the last big fight I did, but before that she didn't do much. And I mean, Sid is outshining everyone, so...
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our
Because she
home.
has been friend-zoned for 18 years. That could be
Come on,
an
Clive.
explanation.
We have to keep going.
But it's also a bit weird because they're not related by blood, but she's like his sister. I don't have siblings, but I think it would be weird if you like grew up with someone from little on, and then you're suddenly boyfriend and girlfriend. I don't know. Sounds a bit weird. Practically husband to the hub. I think they just wanted people to post the hashtag not related by blood.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Oh, the little shake was nice because he's like a little bit angry or hurt. It's shaking still. Or is it like environment? Is the ground shaking? I don't know. Comes like in waves. Oh yeah, it's like the ground shaking, I guess. Ah. I think they could have done more with the controllers.
Why do this?
The scene where they sleep outside and watch the moon. It was a bit funny because she was like, "Oh, Clive, let's kiss," and he was like, "I'm going to sleep now." Why? But there was another scene with before the before you go to the brothel, where this guy tells you about the dame and it's like, yeah, I'll speak to her, I know her, blah blah blah. And she is quite the woman. And Clive reacts kind of like, woman. Yep. I've seen one before. I think on stream I asked at that moment, you think Clive is asexual? Friend or foe? I think foe. Protect. Some opponents will cast Protect spell to raise the defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected enemies identified by a blah blah icon above their heads, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier.
There's only one.
Or kill everyone else instead. Just ignoring this guy. No, I'm not gonna fight you. Thank you. That helped. I wish exploration would be a bit more rewarded. Like, this is not a big area here, but in the big areas I wish there was like cooler stuff in the chests maybe, or I don't know, collectibles. Does it ever happen to you where you think you're on toggle menu and use all your items, wondering when nothing happens? No, I never use this menu. I rarely do that. I'm like, just do your thing, dog. At the beginning, sometimes I switched on accident. So I had it the other way around. I wanted to heal, and instead the toggle was going nuts.
I yield!
For extending combos. Oh. Interesting. Does it work for bosses too?
Look what we have here.
I also heard like a lot of people were offended that it's not more like inclusive of other races or whatever, but they clearly have others too, right? Right in the bars. Ow. It does stagger damage, yeah, okay. But I'm like, I mean, the ones from the Iron Kingdom are clearly like, I'm not like more Eastern, and the ones from Kupka are clearly like maybe Turkish inspired, right? So it's not like everyone's like Middle Europe white dude. I mean, there's no black people, but like, whatever. I mean, I feel like they could just made some random NPC black, but... Pretty. I like more realistic models more, but that's just like... This spell. That's just my personal opinion.
You're finished. It's over.
missed it. Having it suddenly free sometimes throws me off. Sometimes I forget that Ramu is a thing. I like the scars. Tarja is really hot. The scar makes it even better. Ooh, a potion.
Come on, take him!
That's not what I wanted. I swear, this time I just pressed twice, but not strong enough yet. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, good. Everyone else is strong. I only have it for this, like once they are staggered, I try to get the multiplier up, and then I just try to do a lot of damage with it. What did you have for dinner, Harvey? Sometimes I always try to do like melee magic, but I'm really bad at it. Where do we have to go? Okay.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Quick, give me more healing items, I guess. The Will of Lightning. Fire Drive. Which one is that? Wait, not that one. Ah, okay.
He's here! Remember, get him! We take him alive!
Get him!
It's over!
Flint magic caster. What's that? Oh, you're just good in red.
Set her loose.
Her? Ooh. Caddy.
They have a curl.
Go, Torga.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
That was close. Oh! I love this. This is my favorite ability. Not necessarily because it's super strong, just because it's cool, basically. And you feel good when you time it right.
Let's try.
Dog versus cat, yeah.
It's building up to something.
Press the
We
attack.
need
Oh,
to
okay.
stop it. Whatever it takes.
Awaken!
I'm standing in the thing.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Okay. Oh! Yeah, I also like the Rook's Gambit. I have those, both of them in, because it's just fun to use them. Try to get out. Haha! Oofy! Stop that. I think that's it, yeah.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid.
Oh, hello.
Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place? such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
More interesting. I wonder who sent him the head.
Now, on to the festivities.
Oh, Thomas. Stay hidden, boy. You're gonna save me.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Go, Gav. I believe in you. Well, to be fair, Clive killed her. Not so much Sid.
Headsman!
Is that really satisfactory to Kupka? Just take them prisoner, behead them, that's it?
Bring the prisoner!
That's really boring, dude. I took him for someone who's like, come on, Clive, we're gonna fight now. And I show you I'm stronger than you.
We should get into mine.
Wow.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution. Such a waste.
Hey, Gav.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
I don't like Gav.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Whoa, whoa. Loot, Clive.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Where the fuck did he go? What the hell? Ah, yeah, I also felt bad for her. Like, I was like, oh, you bitch. And then when she didn't have her power anymore and she went crazy, like, oh, I pitied her so much. Did he just climb through that little hole? Damn. Yeah, she still loved him. And I think Jill and Clive reminded him of her. I think it wasn't really delivered that well because it was like a one comment he made or she made where they were like, they came in holding hands. Or was it the Emperor dude? Like a comment about both of them, Benedict and Sid, came in holding hands and asking for support or whatever. And then later when Jill and Clive decided to help him, they also held their hands and he looked at them like kind of meaningful. I think he thought, wow, they're like us. They give you so many healing items.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
The plan is charge in and kill everyone. Do it. Why does eye like what? What can you do? What? Since when do you have that ability? Whoa! Oh, okay. Torge digitizes too.
Jill, can you stand?
Cooler Torge.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Come fight me now.
Enough.
One-on-one.
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Oh, come on. Come fight me.
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
This guy is such a pussy. Oh god, this is not the right attack. I thought I was on fire.
Later, everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
You. Dogs go away.
Where does this rock come from?
Can you still fight?
I can try.
Nice. Yeah, does he really think that's enough?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought Buddy always kill him in threes.
Let him come.
Ow. just protect the other one. Focus on the other one, please. Thank you. Come on. You know what? Nah. No, I was too late. Now I'll calm down here, Kupka. Face me like a man. I can take you on.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job,
No one
eh?
commenting on
Go on.
Torgal.
If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Torgal, you're not coming with me. No. You look so cool now. Damn.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Sorry.
Kupka took our home, Clive.
I thought he
Don't
was
let
done.
him take yours. Jill'll be safe with me. I promise.
Okay. 1-on-1, then. Good. I'm ready.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Oh wow. Making sure you're good on items. Oof.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
I don't care, just wanna kick your butt.
No!
It's just a chair. Come on, let me kick this off.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Actually, that was me.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Is he going to cry now?
You killed her.
I did.
Is he going to turn into Titanum? I'm just fighting his toes.
And I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world.
Didn't she work for someone else?
And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
And also slept with the other dude and the other dude.
Rosfield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my blood!
Neither does he, know.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed?
The track is good.
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka.
I think that is
No
my favorite
pity.
track so far.
And no mercy. Now die!
This time, you learned
That was
what
nice.
becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Ah! I want to dodge though. Oh my god, why am I so slow? You can do it. Thank you. Ow! Oh my god.
Too slow.
Woohoo!
Nice try. Too slow.
Ah, the counter there. Oh. The parry. Definitely what I planned all along. Totally skill, not luck. surprised me.
You will die by my hand, Frostfleet. My hatred for you is unending. And real thing, let this palace be your grave!
What?
Oh, shit. Does floor work like this? Parrying is hard, yeah. X square. It's like because you don't have to hit his weapon, at least for some enemies, you have to actually hit their body and like dodge their weapon. What's so funny?
The world has chosen. I am in my element.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh god. What attacks do you have now? Oh god, no, I don't like this. Ah! Ah! I'm scared! But I can use magic. I wanted to dodge to the side, it didn't work. Okay. Ow. Ah, okay, jump, jump, ah, jump, jump. Ow, 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 okay, okay. Chill, bro. Woohoo! No, I was on the wrong. Oh, the thing. Okay. Ah! Oh shit. Ow. My face. Is that a projectile?
Just like your forefathers.
Wait, what do I know?
Your journey ends.
What if I just do this? Oh, did I dodge it? Ah! Oh my god. Can't parry. What was that? What did I just do? Ah! Ah! Ow. Ah, hi! Thank you! Broke his guard, okay? Oof, that was the first fight that made me a little bit sweaty. It's the same mechanic in Devil May Cry. Oh, okay. Damn. Damn. With the magic blast on a fire hit of the oh. I was like, oops. I mean, that was totally planned. I'm very skillful in this game. So, phase 2. This guy was faster than he looks. Burning Blade breaks guard too. Ow. Ow. Come on, I did so well. Oh. Oh. Damn. Quickly, his head. Nope, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Just do it. Why do people always wait? Oh. Yeah, give me your power. That's nice, thank you.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Oh yeah, power first, then head, yeah. Or was he just crushed? Okay, I guess.
I'll fucking kill you.
For some reason I had to think of, you know, like the knight from Monty Python. Wait,
There,
what?
You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Who the fuck are you? Oh, where do you take him? And where is my Titan boss fight?
that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them?
Why are
That's
the
the biggest
rude people
surprise
there?
we've
What?
had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
He just took our boss fight with the guy. No, Gav, don't. No, Torgal, don't. Oh my god.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Torgal deserves his sleep.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Did that look
When did
like
you
young
always say
Clive,
that?
by the way?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot.
Yeah, no one's...
In pile Odins. Not enough
Target
of them
is
to
normal.
worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him?
No.
Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Track him.
So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Ah, so it is interesting to them what happened with Torgal.
How are you feeling? Ready to go home?
Home sweet home. Rip the Sunbreak flag off of it, please. Oh wait, that's a white chocolate scam. Twilight Rose. Why not just move me there if I have no choice?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
It's a Finnish name, really?
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when
Does
he
it
had
mean
some
anything?
The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Oh, okay.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do.
He worries
You
more
do the
about
same.
Torgal than us.
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
They pronounce it wrong. So it's not Taya. How is it pronounced? I don't know anything about Finnish, so... Taya? Is that right? Like the emphasis on the ya, not Taya, Taya. The power of Earth, kinda like that. Okay. Life has, I mean, I spotted some German words. R needs to be rolled. Oh, if I'm like German also has like a more rolled R's, but when I'm speaking English, it's super hard for me to switch. But it's basically Taria. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Titan's essence. The tuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Ability details are found on the abilities tab in the main menu. Ooh, block though. Titan's iconic field Titanic block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks, using square immediately after perfect time precision block when you initiate devastating counter. Ooh, I like that. Yes, I want this. Let's check it out. So wait, do I have to... The blood of Fenrir. Ooh. Wait, how do I... Ah, okay. Bayramu. Why should we get rid of... Nah. Okay, what do you have? Punch forward, hold button to wind up attack further, increasing potency. Okay. Slam a fist to the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold button can be used mid-air. I hate the name Hugo though. Like in German it's pronounced Hugo, and it's like it's a word, like a name. It's kind of worse than Kevin. Okay, so we have punch to the floor, we have block, we have this, punch forward, raging fists. Ah, that looks painful. Step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with the step forward increases the potency of the following punch. Wait, you can block with this? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's fun too. Okay, let's run this. Hugo? No, Hugo doesn't mean anything. But it's a really, like... The name is just... weird. Yeah, you wouldn't name your child Hugo. I kinda wanna have... Can I... oof, mastering this would be hard though. Can we put something else in? I don't like these. I guess you could master this and put it in. But what do I Oh, I don't have any other flame abilities for here though. What if we master this one? Nah. I don't know. This is so hard to use sometimes. I feel like this can, no, not this, this can be useful. Especially in a fight where you tank damage. But I also feel like it makes things too easy. Does that make sense? Okay, let's say like this, I guess. Maybe take the ground punch. Yeah, okay, it's in. Okay, new hunts. Yeah, it is OP, but I don't think it does a lot of damage, but it's OP in the sense that it just eats damage. And I think it like that's like I don't know. I don't want it. That's too easy. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I did no such thing, Kupo. We Mugus don't feel the cold thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals up there who feel the need to dress up in the furs of those fluffier than yourselves, Kupo. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my Torah short, Kupo. My kindly greetings to the locals were met with a volley of love, and I make much better hero than I do had, Kupo. He's so cute. It also chugs enemies close to you automatically after you launch them. Yeah, that seems kind of OP. Are you using it? Yeah, Kupo's text goes too fast. I think if I were not to read it out loud, I could read it in time, but like this, it's a bit too fast. I'm gonna write this down. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is that what we want for our children? Okay, doesn't say more. Southern reaches. In the moors and meadows. I usually write that down because you cannot check back. Now you use ignition. At this point I'm like, maybe I'll use it, but not for now. My cat awoke. And when she wakes up she always screams for some reason. Oh, we got a message. Let's read that.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Cat is screaming. Did you give them their addresses?
The Lilians have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the deck in this time.
It's not the same people though.
Shirley's got her work cut out keeping them in line.
Every time she wakes up, she starts screaming. I don't know why. I tend to use what are good to combo with for fun factor. Yeah, I also tend like the Gambit one, Rook's Gambit, is a bit hard. Like sometimes you get super vulnerable when you use it, when you don't touch, when you don't dodge perfectly, or even when it launches you after you're in the next attack. So I think it's not that good sometimes, but it's just fun to use it. Tiny kitty. I think she, when she wakes up, she wants to be cuddled, and that's why she screams at me. Wakes up and is like, ah! She's 12 weeks old now, I think. So yeah, tiny baby. I think I got her like 2 weeks ago. No, it might be even 3 weeks. And so it's 13. She's 13 weeks old. Tiny baby. Oh, she doesn't want to leave though. Can play. No, I can't play and hold her at the same time. I tried. Will you go play? Doesn't want to leave.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they...
Nothing new to buy.
Maeve knows how to broker.
That's new. Ah, okay, it started today. I like this one though. It's from Martha's Rest, right? But that's also good. But I love everything that's acoustic guitars, so... Alright, we wanted to read that letter.
Welcome home, Clive! I was worried I'd never see you again.
Wait, do the others say something too?
Is it business?
No, because Nectar had a new line. Why is there always a big guy who is kind of a goof? I don't know. Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jill. Can we leave? We can. No side quest, but we can quickly get the headhunt thing. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Okay, yeah, here. And then Southern Roads, Moors and Meadows. So it's somewhere here, I guess. We'll see it, hopefully. Toggle with me. Yay, Toggle! Free potion. Wanted to see how it looks. Nice. I like that one. This dragon is always here, right? That's not the thing. And ooze was it, right? Maybe I should have bought items first. It's a red of us too. Probably not at that half, right? There's this grave, but nothing to it. I mean, if it says south, then it has to be here somewhere, right? Or do you think it would be there? And we can't access it? That could be. Would it be available if we can't access it? Aha! Oh, okay. Flan prints.
So you take us unawares, did you?
Stone dog. Saga. Stop using magic. Oh my god. Just eat Torge. Oh, I didn't hit him. What was the second he cast it?
Let's roll ready. Too slow.
Totally fair. That was fun. Handstorm. Woo! Ah! I'm gonna die. I don't have enough items. Ay, ay, ay. I saw that coming. Oh, it replenished my potions. Rip, yeah. We'll do it again.
Faster.
Is that faster though? Is it? That was my first death. No, I died at that assassin, but because I refused to heal and the assassinate ability caught me off guard. God, you know.
Thanks, girl.
That was the wrong one. Oh. hate Stone Guy. I don't get it. Ah, okay, there's two. This one is so scary. Ah! It's too early. But I disposed it anyway. On Daga. Didn't do that before. That wasn't good. I tried to block it. I could have won if I just didn't do that. Oh god. I mean, that was my own fault, to be fair. I wanted to be cool.
All right.
Okay, this time we win. Easy peasy. Oh my god. I'm so bad. But I also pressed healing, but nothing happened. I wish there was a restart fight thing. To be fair. Oh please, run, run. I wanna ride Retro Coco all day.
Thanks, girl. There's no turning back. Nice try.
That's all what I wanted to do. We found him. I hate this. Ah! I'm dodging. This time we have no raids. Did it. That was hard. Okay. It wasn't that hard, I just sucked.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Yay! High five, Torgal! Good donkey. Okay. Thank you for the GG. That was a hard fight. I mean, I think it would be possible, definitely possible without taking any damage, but I'm not as patient.
I didn't think Jill could look any worse for wear than when she came back from Arnhem, but she's managed it. Look after her, won't you?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Who are you?
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Oh, she has cool hair.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
I like her.
You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Is Taya still best girl? I don't know.
Fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
New Game Plus speedrun of this game will be fun.
Oi,
There's probably also each.
You got my guild.
Yeah. Huh? Or hard mode or. I know, I'm. Wonder how hard mode is.
She said you were paying.
That little.
Clive was like, right.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
I heard, but that was before the game was out, that the hard mode will be not like, okay, it's just stronger, higher level enemies, but eventually maybe the enemies get different moves and stuff.
Maybe the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
Really? Okay. I'm not judging.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right?
Oh, she's Sid's daughter.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
I like her. Approved.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood. And let's face it, my student allowance isn't going to stretch that far. So do us a favour, will ya?
I heard. Mid's building a workshop down in the stalls, is she? Suppose space is the one thing we do have down there. If she wants to take it over, it's no skin off my nose.
By the way, should we buy a round for everyone? I never did that, and it costs like 10,000 gil. But I'm like, I want to see if something happens.
Welcome back, Sid. Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good.
Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
Yay!
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
I didn't get anything from it. Oh, training mode, trying to revive your brain for type A. Good luck. Yeah, I can imagine.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Won't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Magic bursts were so easy with C. The combo is really hard.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And mids, no doubt.
I like Blackthorn. Proper
Just use the
introvert.
carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Oh, do you have new stuff?
Clive.
Ask about mid.
Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving you ringing your breeches. Just like her old man. Keeps us on our toes though.
What do you want?
Ah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right?
Scarlet Tide.
And?
Speak to Bardolph on the pier.
Right. Do with a good oiling. Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
What about the other carpenter from...
It don't have to be me, though, does
the
it?
other thing.
What about that other fella? You know, the one
Yeah,
over at
this one.
Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
So am I still ahead of you, Carpy?
Least I could do.
I hear you ran to Rosalith's aid when the Republicans attacked. I'd have been running in the opposite direction, as fast as my poor legs would carry me.
Get it, boy.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Cool new sword, by the way. Although the end looks a bit weird. Oh, that's far away though. Okay.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach. But that was before I heard about the Black Shields.
Da, 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 da. we still cannot use those other pillars. And probably not open that tower thing. What are you doing?
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
I should go and eat something eventually.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Sure.
Of course.
Ask ahead. You want me to kill those enemies there, right?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could...
Do I eat chicken nuggets or a sandwich?
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Is that a new area, by the way? Slay the creatures.
This shouldn't take long. Too slow.
1,180 ability points do I have? So much already.
That should do it.
But I think I'm fine.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Every time I look at his armor, I'm
That
like,
should take care of
I wanna build it.
Put her head back before she thinks of anything else.
Took around a bit. Nothing in here. This looks like a boss arena. Okay, let's go back then. I'm quickly gonna have another toilet break. And maybe I'll just put in food and come back while it cooks. I'm gonna eat nuggets today. I'll be right back. 5 minutes. Hey, can't forget to get my food in like 20 minutes.
The little ones have been at their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Quest complete. Getting to work.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
I like her. Side quest time.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you.
She's
he
so
said he
hot
had something
though.
to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Don't keep Gav waiting. He seemed excited.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover.
Really? Maybe leave it on then?
Worth the risk.
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Come on, ask already.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you.
I'm really
No
only
one
one a
knows
little
her
bit annoyed
like
by
Talia,
them beating around the
and
bush
she
all the
swears
time.
by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms. If we could get ammonia to grow here in the hideaway, we wouldn't have to risk our lives to gather it.
I overheard your little chat with Rodrigue. It's good of you to help.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Treatment diary. Today Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Oh man.
Been doing Mid's bidding, have you? Yeah, she's wrote me in and all. Mammy promised to sweep the old blooming cellar for her.
Haven't you heard? Mid's back. Things are about to get interesting.
Okay, for once. Can you just give me the quest?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Yeah, good doggy.
We're lucky that Stolas escaped the Dragon's Eyrie unscathed. Without it, we would never even have known that Cole's team had been attacked.
Okay. Oh, I should have just looked at the map. That's fine.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
So painful. Ow! Another level up. Didn't we just get one?
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease. When did you get so big?
Oh god.
me back on my feet.
Well, they look alive.
I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The Hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
When the goblins drove off the slaver's guard, I thought they might be doing us a favor. Damn fool.
Oh, it's so close.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Is the other one dead? Okay. Couldn't make up my mind on what to do. So instead I just stood there. It's a pretty long time you have for the block to. Oops. I think maybe I should put in one big ability for damage. But I have to think which one. I don't like the earth one.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
I'm already done.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
I mean, I'm also gonna go back because there's nothing else to do. Now that Kupka is gone, wouldn't it be a good time to attack the crystal, by the way?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Reduces rising flames cooldown.
I didn't mean to doubt my comrades, but I couldn't leave them out there either. I need to trust them more, I see that. But that doesn't mean I need to care about them any less.
Been doing Mid's bidding, have you? Yeah, she's wrote me in and all.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Safe passage. Not long ago I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path and would have perished alone in the desert had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. Terpsichorian? I don't know what that means.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
What did I just get? Increase combo damage by 5%. Sounds better than attack. I want one big ability, but I don't know which one and what I sacrifice for it.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
Interesting.
And even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again. I'm sorry I let my fear get the better of me. I'm ready to be stronger.
To be fair, the scar is pretty telling too, like... I'm not sure if it really saves people from being known as curse breakers.
What's everyone whispering about?
Oh, I think my food is done.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back.
Boy soldiers with their ruby stain, stick steeds fed to the fire, shall never burn away the pain, till one man tops the pyre.
I'll be right back. I'm not gonna stop streaming, I'm just eating real quick and then I'm back. Like 15 minutes. Okay.
Oh, mate.
It's
no. How to
Right
all
here.
right.
I expect this place will be sprouting wings soon enough then.
to brew a bitter, all right?
It's back from Canver, I hear.
I expect this place will be sprouting wings soon enough then.
Maeve knows how to brew a bitter, all right.
It's back from Canver, I hear.
I expect this place will be sprouting wings soon enough then.
are all right.
It's back from Canver, I hear.
I expect this place will be sprouting wings soon enough then.
Maeve knows how to brew a bitter, all right.
It's back from Canver, I hear.
I expect this place will be sprouting wings soon enough then.
how to brew a bitter, all right.
Yay, I'm back.
It's back from Canver, I hear.
I expect this place will be sprouting wings soon enough then.
I am fed, so we can continue. Learn about Torgel's new abilities. I hope he's alright.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
You're not happy, Torgal?
The annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right.
We're not Torgal's master.
If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Wolf.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Good Torgal. Sometime later.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
What's this? I wonder what she's going to build.
I wish Miss Middledore would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
Oh my god. Just noticed something.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour.
But I can't tell.
Blackthorn may be
Okay,
the
she's
manliest of
talking
men.
about Blackthorn. And guts.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
But what do we do meanwhile? Oh, we want her to solve the puzzle right now. Okay.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
Wow.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
Who?
A guest?
Why? I'm scared. Oh, is that our uncle?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy!
How do you
Have a
know we're
cask
here?
and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
This man is so funny. Meanwhile, that's the Dominion, right? Twins at the Holy. Oh no, it's Hamburg. Okay. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
I feel like Bahamut is catching on to something.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, worth is a piece of parchment.
Okay.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Oh, wow.
For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Maybe Joshua's plan will work. Bahamut seems not happy.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
That will help.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
What's the flower for?
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
It's the woman, not him.
Tales were true.
Leave him alone.
Disappoint me, Dion.
This woman is so crazy and like very, very hateable. Wow.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
I call it a good character because I really hate her.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Could you check in out Sharon
It's moved
because
into the story.
Karen, sorry, because it shows that she has something new.
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next? A bigger water cleaner thingy maybe? One that can make the whole lake all nice and clear?
That could certainly be profitable, especially as crystals become scarcer and scarcer. Perhaps we should ask what she'd need to build such a thing.
She's gonna be rich.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Ask about Mid. Is irrepressible the word? That girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for
Quite
certain.
the opposite.
In fact, she's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her tune.
Father like daughter.
I'd say it ran in the blood if I didn't know better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next. So long as she doesn't try and rope me into building it for her.
Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that.
Should we buy a song?
It'd better I'll be here. Come again. Oh, don't.
What did we buy?
Not much bothered either way.
Oh, mate,
It's back from cat.
Okay. It's so dramatic. Oh, what are we doing? We speak with Byron. Why are we speaking with him?
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rotsfield at the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Welcome!
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
2,000? Nice. I mean...
And I'm afraid that is all
I'm richer than that, but...
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
I love this exposition.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed?
Why were they
Certainly,
there?
her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Home? Why home to Drake's Fang? A place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Thanks for staking my life on it. Is the blight growing, by the way? I think it is.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away.
But why?
Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way.
Sure.
As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
Don't die.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
This game made me fear for everyone's
be
life.
Quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Oof. Okay, but why did I miss that, or why is Velud aiding Hugo Kupka? You think you have to go to bed soon? That's alright. Are you watching all the time? If so, thank you very much.
Finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help.
Hurry and make ready, my boy. We must sally forth.
He's so funny. But yeah, why is Velud helping him? Are they like allied? A route is run. Oh, please. Like, just new game. Just new game and run through from start to finish to credits. Action focused. What do you mean by action focused? Yeah, I did that in a race with Neon for 7 Remake. Oh really? For 7 Remake, Neon and I, it took about 12 hours. The race is on YouTube on Neon's channel and mine. No, not mine though. On Neon's channel though. If you're interested. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's called like that. Yeah. We didn't have anything, no. No. We just ran blind. We just tried to finish the game as fast as we could. And we even let some cutscenes play out for breaks. Instead of stopping a timer, we just agreed on, okay, we let this cutscene play. PS5, yeah. It's not too long ago. A few months. If you're interested, you can look through the race a bit. Yeah, it was about 12 hours. We did. And I even, like, it was very close. It was, like, the people watching were saying it was very fun to watch. So if you want to skim through it, I also have on my YouTube channel some fight comparisons and section comparisons where you can see, like, where I start at the same time and you can see how we went about it. That was pretty much fun. I'd like to do it for this one, so I'm not sure. Like, please tell me what time you had. I want to try it too. I'm not sure if I raise Neon if he wants to, but I don't think he will want to. So maybe I do it on my own or something. Didn't know about triple session. Yeah, no, we played the game, we both played the game, like, at least twice. I think we both had the game platinum, so we also played it on hard mode before. And there was sometime later we just decided we will, with the knowledge we have without, like, resources or watching speedruns or anything, we would just try to be as fast as possible. Yeah, so, like, we had, I mean, after you completed hard mode, you learn a lot, I think. Instant runs, no extra stuff. It was pretty fun for us. So I'd like to do that for this game too. I think it's pretty straightforward, except the fighting. Like, I think many people have many different strategies. I haven't watched many people else play, so I'm not really sure how they fight. But from what I heard from Corpy, he plays very differently to me. 16, yeah. You play oddly. I mean, I also play for having fun. So if I were to speedrun it, I probably wouldn't have Rook's Gambit in it. Like, I think that's, like, it can be nice. Or maybe for a speedrun it is good, but you have to really have the timing down, which I don't. But basically I use it because it's just fun. Titan, Ramu, and Phoenix are your main. I also don't think, like, this can also be really cool depending on the boss, I guess. But I wouldn't want to change the abilities all the time. And this I just use because it's funny too. Like, I have the square abilities that are just fun. That's all there is to it. And then I have triangle for, like, damage. But I think I want to put in one of the, like, big abilities. But I do not know which one. I really like this one. But I don't want Ramu as a thing. So I would need to master it, and that costs, like, immense amount of points. I think that is confusing because you have the storm then and you can't see anything. So I think that's, while it looks cool, and if you have small enemies, it's probably nice, but for big enemies, it's probably pretty annoying. So I'm like, maybe this one. Which would mean I would get rid of the uppercut phoenix thing. Which is also a little bit sad. And this one I would have to master, so that's not really an option. But then I could use it on Titan. And this one is also, it's like the Garuda one, where I think it's cool for many small enemies, but for a boss, it's not that good. So really I would want this one instead of the disability. That costs, like, this is only the upgrade. To master it, it costs even more, so it's kind of a stupid plan, I guess.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to.
Why we're already there?
I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
What?
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming.
Why doesn't he want him to stay?
Thank fuck for that.
Why?
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
Why did you mean?
You can count on us.
He's so fun. I mean, he's maybe a bit overbearing, but...
I heard they call Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears. That and her habit of bolting at the first sign of danger. But if she knew Sid was looking for her, she might just be tempted back out of her burrow.
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
Why
My
not?
uncle isn't easily refused, especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents. I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live, eh?
Well, now that we've got a few gil to rub together, do you think it'd be alright if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
How about
I'll leave
medicine
you to
and
decide
stuff?
how best to use it. Just don't spend it all at once, alright?
Yeah, anyway, how if you do that, please save your time. And I think eventually I will try to do the same, like without any research, just trying to be as fast as I can. So I'm interested in the time.
May the winds of fortune be forever at your back, Sid.
Don't say that. The last thing you need when you're crossing the desert is for the wind to pick up.
You will have one split and call it final split. You could split for each story section, I guess. You can even check them, right? Yeah, you could even check those. But yeah, just having a timer is probably enough. Damn, I wonder how long it takes, but I guess you wouldn't do any side quests and stuff. And I assume you can skip cutscenes.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Yeah, but you can skip the cutscenes, right? You can skip every single cutscene. Unless maybe the normal talking? I don't know. It has a bunch of unskippable cutscenes. But 30 seconds between each input. Okay. Which is not enough for a pee break. No pee breaks. Just gonna, I don't know, hold it back. Don't drink anything. Stop drinking. I think it would be fine if you stop the timer, right? It's not a real speed run. I would just stop the timer. Like, as long as it's just like you trying to get us through as fast as possible. I would just pause. Yeah, also fine. The Velcro Desert, a vast arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming Western Dalmatia since time immemorial, sorry. I'm kind of sad, like there will be 6 icon abilities, right? To fill the thing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. And you can only take 3, like. Eventually I'm probably gonna get rid of Garuda. Wait, when is 6? Wait, is it 6? Only 2 more? Or 3 more? Okay, wait.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Isn't like all of this the Ironblood Kingdom and the Dalmatians like enough for diversity? I wonder. Like this is all like more eastern. Okay, wait. No, we have room for 3. Okay. So it's Shiva, Bahamut, and Odin. We haven't seen much of Odin, did we? But that was the guy Garuda worked for, like aka Benedict. Oh my god, I hate open areas like this. Where do I begin? Just gonna go from enemy to enemy, I guess.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Quiet now.
Minramu was also fun, to be fair. Having one ability from afar was also nice, but to be fair, the circle ability just sucks in my opinion, so I don't want to use it. I'd rather have a block. A wild neck. Will we find a chest or something? It's sad to me that when you do something like this, there's nothing much going on. Oh, don't need it. Damn, what's over there? Go to the top part here.
I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way!
I don't care. Was it chocobos or raptors? Oh. Ah. Ow. It's chocobos, right? Yeah. Who's a good doggy?
Get it, boy!
wanna ride my chocobo all day. Salamander. Can you not use that ability?
You shouldn't have. Let's try.
Okay, let's go back, I guess. Could just teleport there instead of running. No, let's run. I wanna ride my chocobo all day. Hey, other chocobos. Wasn't there a part I could just jump down? Oh. There? Nice.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Ah, yes. This is not what I wanted to do.
It's over.
I have so many sharp things. Elegant. Was very elegant. pile of skill. This tornado thingy. Where's the tornado? Can it hurt me?
Have you lost your way already, my boy?
Nah,
The
just looking
ruins
around.
mark the road to the inn.
I don't care. I wanna look around. What is this? I don't want to see. Leg breach. Okay. What's that hole? Come on. Why didn't he jump up himself? 6 desert roses. Ooh, what is this? Oh, are you a hunt? Okay.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword.
Oh no, uncle. Scary. That sound he makes when using that ability. Nice.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Poor thing. Da, 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 da. Who's a good doggy? Can you play this game, like speedrun this game without petting your dog? Is that even possible? So many shoppings. Ooh. I knew that would happen. Not surprising. Can he even... I mean, Garuda still transformed after we took her powers, but she couldn't do normal magic anymore, right? Can Hugo still do things? Oh, welcome in, TMG. How are you? Just exploring the desert a little bit. Don't ask me? Why not? I thought you finished the game. It's not the ability I thought. Now he does it, of course. Bitch. This is so annoying. I also like this ability. You slept terribly, so you probably missed a couple of bits. Doing good, just watching people play this coolest game. How are you liking it so far? I really like the gameplay. The battle system is very cool. I could do, like, I hope that the hard mode, I think the difficulty is fine, especially since, like, you know, it's not Dark Souls, and other, like, people who don't play Dark Souls also want to enjoy it. But I hope that hard mode adds, like, amps up the difficulty a little bit, maybe even with new enemy moves. Though the enemy moves are also very cool, like they have a lot of different stuff to it. I think that was done very well. There's a few things I'm not too happy about, but it gets better and better. It's a bit sad that, for example, the side missions at the start fell pretty flat. Yeah, so I think the difficulty is fine because... Does that hurt me? No, it just vanishes. Because of course Final Fantasy fans are already, there are already a lot of people that don't want action games, so it makes sense for their fan base to not make it too difficult. But I also hope for a challenge later on, basically. I'm a bit sad too that like exploration isn't rewarded. Like if I run around here and check out all these places, even if I find a chest that's mostly stuff in it I have anyway, that's a bit sad in my opinion. I wish there was more, like maybe even a few more bits of lore, for example, or like him telling a bit more about their past or anything like that by running around a bit. I wish that was in. And yeah, as I said, the side quest at the start fell very flat and it was very tedious in my opinion, but they got better. Now there are side quests I actually care about and not just think, okay, whatever, I'm doing whatever you want from me, but I don't really care. I also think that Chill could be a much cooler character, and that's kind of sad. And yeah, it gets better the more you play. Not because you get used to it, but because just more stuff is added, I think. That wasn't there before. For example, Vivian is super awesome. I love her. And how she explains a bit more about what the troops do. I wish it was there at the start, like, and explaining to you what was happening. With it now being an open world title compared to 15, exploration isn't really all too necessary. Yeah, it's still sad because they have so many things in like the journal and all of this. And they could deliver it without the need of the player having to read it too. And it would also add a little bit more to the characters, in my opinion, if they discussed a little bit more. A lot of things are happening off screen, sadly. I don't like that much, especially at the start. It seems like the start was a little bit rushed. I have to quickly... my cat is doing weird stuff. Stop. Let go. She's opened something. Please don't close my stream. I'll let her in later again. I just can't have her around when I have like a glass with fluid in it because she's constantly putting her paws in, and it's a bit annoying. So when I've drank up, I can let her in again. Like the battle between Waylord and the Holy Empire, wish they had more than just one tiny scene. Yeah, exactly. And also, there was a need to really read the active lore thing, to understand what was happening, and I wish they had just like laid that out with an overvoice. Like, okay, especially what I found very confusing is that they never showed you the world map and said, okay, this is this country, this is this country, and this is this country. They showed you later with Vivian, but not at the start. It was so confusing, and I wanted to follow it, but it was a bit hard. I was back there, wasn't I? Yeah. Damn, this place is huge. So that's a few things that were a bit sad. Also, what happened a lot off screen was a little bit of character development, like the cut after Clive realizes that he's afraid after you beat Garuda, and then it's a cut to the cell after his tantrum, basically, and Sid just tells you that he went a bit nuts and they had to lock him up naked for some reason. And I wish there was like a bit more about that. And also after like the journey he did with Jill, I wish there was like scenes or like just while you're walking a bit more talking, like she could have said something about their childhood, for example, you didn't know about, or and him not answering because his mind is obviously occupied. Then the scene in the barn where he starts crying wouldn't have come that out of nowhere. Like, not that I don't think it was in character, I just feel like they could build it up a little bit more. Oh wait, I just came here so you put the marker further down? Okay.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Yeah, more relationship building. Like in 15, I think it was really well done. That you had these little meaningless conversations between the characters, just to get them to know them a bit better. I think that was pretty nice, and that is also what they could have rewarded exploration with. Like, you can skip those little 2-sentence dialogues by just running to your quest objective, or you get out of your way and like get to a ruin or something and they just tell a story, just like before with where he told that anecdote about them being here before and him falling off of his chocobo. Like, that was pretty nice. I wish there was like rewards like that for exploration, if not items.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Drink, then. The rotating cast of partners per mission definitely felt like there wasn't a lot of relation building. It should have just been Clive and Torgal. It's also true. I also wish you would interact with Torgal a bit more. Like, not just us. But, like... I mean, people talk with their pets. I don't think it's awkward or anything. I talk with my pets too. Maybe I'm awkward, I don't know. But it would give us a bit more insight into Clive's character, because I think especially at the start, he wasn't written very well. Because you didn't know who he was for the longest part. I feel like even only after the second time skip did you really get a feel for his character. And yes, okay, he had to find himself, but instead, what he actually did is like, he just took on Sid's mantle, which is also not really finding himself. I thought Clive waking up in the cell was the very next day after Sid smiled him down, and the tantrum he referred to was him turning into Ifrit. It might be. I don't know, I understood it differently, especially if you talk to the guard. I think he also said something. I'm still not sure why he was naked. The combat is awesome. I give the combat a 10 out of 10. Easily. And I don't feel like it's a bad game. There's just many things I feel like they could have done better. It's a similar feeling to 15 that also ended up a little bit unfinished. And especially knowing that they like were finished with development very early is like, okay, then you could have added a bit more maybe. Come on. Thank you. This is where I started, right? Favorite icon? Phoenix. Still Phoenix. That's why I also have Phoenix abilities in Garuda. This is really fun too, though. Why are you so far away? Yeah, music is also great. I like the theme that played before the fight with Kupka, because in the fight with Hugo Kupka you had the same theme as in the Garuda fight, I believe. But before that there was a really nice track playing. I'm also glad the side missions are a bit more fun now. Just seeing if there are any more items or chests, or I know there's nothing much to find, but it's still looking. Oh yeah, a sprint button. I also feel like the chocobo isn't much faster than you go like this. Yeah, sprint in towns.
Time to fight.
Yeah. And I pressed 2 times. The fact that there is no way to sprint on command kills me, especially in the hideout. I wish in the hideout there was fast travel to like the blacksmith, the item store, and like all those places, because sometimes you have to run there so far and you're like, okay, the first time you get there it's nice to explore the hideout a bit, but I know it now. Can I just go where I need to be? Level up. When you get, yeah, I know what you mean. When you get the sprint going, you don't want to stop, and you make like stupid circles around things because you want to keep the sprint and the speed. We're closer than I thought. I don't know why I finished like this. Yep, running in circles and looking at things. I do that too. What's wrong?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
What? No. I also think the cutscenes got better. Like at the beginning, a lot of them felt very stiff, especially with Jill. Like her head isn't moving much, her shoulders aren't moving. I think that got better too. Like having fluent, natural movement.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well,
His
if
voice
you're
so
after
different.
something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
Why are everyone
2 bowls
is
of
eating
that then,
chocobos?
and ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Yeah, I read the note, yeah. I think I read almost every note in every place. The one for Malphur's Rest is also pretty funny. What's this diversity talk about? Isn't it this? Okay, it's just stopping. Oh, Joshua is here! No way! Chocobo marinade. It's shocking to me that they eat chocobos everywhere. Wait, didn't you go to Bahamut instead? What are you doing here?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
Or maybe he talked to him
We
like
must
before.
press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Hey Anke, I'm so confused. Wasn't he at the Dominion? Wait. Where is his camp? Wasn't he already super close to dying? And now he's here, like at the opposite. Like they were like, oh, let's find a place to rest, and then they went over the whole continent to the other place. What? I'm so confused. And they're not even fighting. Oh wait, they are, right? They are fighting Kupka right now because his father was like, Titan is not a problem because he's somewhere else. But yeah, they don't attack their city, right? Didn't they fight over the Dominion still? I'm confused. Why is Joshua here? What?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Yeah, I like her. Doesn't even get a name. Doesn't she? I thought she had a name before. Yeah, her name's Yot. But it's unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. Oh, okay. Yeah, Joshua says Yot sometimes. Dude, he's right there. I want them to talk. Don't spill everything.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Uncle.
Let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Isn't even full. Likely right.
Uncle?
Sorry.
He's such an idiot.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Come on, let's go outside.
We've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Don't fight in the inn, that's bad manners.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
That's bad manners.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
You just need some popcorn. Okay.
Thank you. Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Would you still attack after all of this? I would just run. No, he wasn't about to leave his. I left him emotes and okay. Anyone playing D&D? Fighting in an inn is never good. You go outside.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Slapstick uncle. He's so out of place. Everyone's so serious and this guy. Yeah, he has enough money. They stay paid.
Now's our chance.
Why? It's done. You can just stay.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Who's best girl? I don't know. What's going on? He's here. Search for him. Go. Now. Yes.
Clive?
I so want them to meet. Mid is awesome. But I really like Yod too. And Tarya is like super sexy. Find him, run after him.
What is it now?
Everyone's spy. True.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Joshua is definitely not the only person that leaves his carrots, because I also leave my carrots. Who do we ship Clive with? I still think that he never had sex before, and I also think he doesn't care. I guess Jill, but I don't really ship them at all.
Where are you?
No, not with his brother.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
They are related by blood.
Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Once you go flat. What?
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
My carpets have pride of place in
Another fight.
Sorry, but the master's not here at the moment. All orders have to go through him.
Why is the tavern shut?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
I don't know, I ship him with Kaya, I guess. Sid's daughter is off limits, that's not okay. Sid would turn in his grave. We can't ship him with Mid. It's not okay. Poor Sid.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
What? Genuine cactus needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pour their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want to lord it over us.
Damn, this guy drank and spoke at the same time.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake! You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
I feel like we can't go through here. The water looks so clean.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts
Gav and
bandits.
Clive.
When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
If we go guys, you know what would be really hot? Clive and Blackthorn. I think that would be great. Although they're both pretty calm. I don't know if that works
It's
out.
all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
How we what?
Play, handsome.
Your arms are like iron.
Your arms are like iron. Oh, your muscles are so hard. Oh wow, I was there before, but cutscene didn't play because I entered differently.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Just heard Clive and Blackthorn. Yeah.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like
because Corpy suggested Clive and Gaff.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Spiders. We have enough money. Good night, Harvey. Thank you for hanging out.
Mummy,
Hope you sleep well for once. And good luck on your attempted run. Blind run. It's sad that Torgal has to wait outside. We should hurry up, I guess. Huh. Oh, Torgal is here. What the fuck? What are you doing here in the bush? You following me? Inside now? Wait, I have to go over there anyway. Did you do the side quest where you had to find the brand? Yeah. Who ran away? Yep.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a...
Yeah. I know which quest you mean, yep.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No.
It is banned in Saudi Arabia?
I can't say I do.
I didn't even know.
Thank you all the same.
Dalamil is famous for its spas, its markets, and its smithies. Somebody at one of those might be able to help you.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
I assumed the hair is a woman, to be fair. Wait, where do we have to go now?
Sweet incense!
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Ah, there, this guy. Didn't see him.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families.
To be fair, like...
That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Obviously, they have, like, different nationalities around Europe. Like, like this is very
like
Eastern then.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
So for one, I think it has diversity. Okay, no one's black, but or is it about the main characters? I don't know. But also every country is shitty, right? So whether you go for here or Sunbrook, which are more northern, I guess, they're all shitty. So it doesn't paint anyone necessarily worse than the other.
Silver platters, just like they eat off in Castle Dasbog.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Yeah, I also think it was for the lack of people of color. But someone, I think it was Final Fantasy Peasant. He brought a good point. There are also no Asians anywhere.
I know who you're looking for. Go to the bordello and wait there.
Do you think we can trust him?
Sure.
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
He said that standing right next to
This
him.
town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
But look, they're not even using a crystal for water.
Where are the bearers who heat it?
Lights and pots!
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
That went off to the wrong person. You just don't think developers should need to check some boxes just to avoid outrage? Yes, I agree. They were tankier. Nowadays it seems like whatever you do, you can't do it right anyway.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent.
Did he talk with his mouth closed?
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Uncle being along for the ride.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
The juiciest meat from green.
Yes, they're quite
the finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge, the Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
I also think from a writer's perspective, if you write a story...
Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
I mean, quickly. Finish my sentence. So I think from a writer's perspective, like, for example, I'm not black, obviously. And I'm also not a man. And I'm also not plenty other things. So if I write something, I have to feel comfortable with it. So I, for example, feel comfortable writing men, but I wouldn't feel comfortable writing a black person because I don't want to be rude by assuming things about a culture I don't know. And even if I research, I could be wrong. And it's also there are also a lot of problems with representing someone that you're not a part of, or some group that you're not a part of. And so I think, like, if you're in Japan, having multiple writers work on this and they don't have anyone that feels comfortable writing from a black person's or other community, other gender, whatever you want to have, other race, whatever, and you just don't have someone that feels comfortable doing that respectfully, then you should be allowed to not include it, is my opinion from a writer's perspective. Like, when I write something, I just want to do the right thing, and also everyone writes from their own experience, and if there's something you cannot draw experience from and just see in other movies or something like that, I think it should be a right to say, okay, I'm not gonna write that because I don't want to offend anyone, so I rather leave it out altogether, even if that also offends people. I hope I brought that point across well enough. Sometimes I'm missing the words in English, but yeah.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance, Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
Kill something, probably. Or deliver food. We're good at that.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man... 5 times my
Oh,
age?
wow.
But enough of the pleasantries.
Did he just call me old?
We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
That's not very
What
specific.
trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
What?
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play.
Wow, why is he
Let
so
us divide our
condescending?
forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Okay, so I don't know, illegal crystal selling.
We were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Hey, didn't he say dogs are not allowed inside town?
You were right, boy.
Okay. At least it tells me what I need to do.
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him.
For the best drop in Dalamil, visit the final sting.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn
His
thieves.
outfit looks so hot, like Clive's,
Crystals
for the
are meant
weather.
to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Yeah, Valistea is just one part of the world. I think Tomes comes from another continent, right? I feel like he said something like that. That he traveled to Valistea to learn about the stories and history.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Barnabas came from some southern continent too. Sid came from somewhere else. Sid became Ramu shortly after he came here. Oh.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Oh, I take one, like, what's it called in English? Is it a flatbread? I don't know. We call it fladenbrot.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
They're so good.
Well, I hope you gave as good as you got.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh,
Which
be off
sword?
with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
Clive
Uncle
stays.
Barney's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
I don't trust he has learned anything, to be fair. Like, I like him, but
The finest fabrics.
I also don't trust him to be very useful.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
But?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
She's still so nice. I thought we destroyed everything. Where are you, uncle? Wait, what? Toggle, where is he? Be a good boy. He doesn't know either.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sense.
GMG, thank you for the follow.
The Black Pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right.
Toggle didn't know.
I'm sure that we can come to an agreement.
This guy looks sus.
Not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
It's so weird, he can't be stupid, right? He has like a big trading company and survived for so long. He has to be smart.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town.
I've never seen
those
Helsing.
soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Where do we go?
Torgal.
It's like, ah, Torgal, at least you're normal. Ah, we go to the southern thing. Good. How do I get there? Go down first, I guess.
Let me treat you. I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
How do I get there?
Plates and pots!
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Needed to a silken softness.
It would make a
My carpets have pride of place.
Ah. Oh boy. Okay, let's look around a bit. I'm wondering still about the tomes you can find and about this one tower. Come on. Wow. I never used jump, by the way. Like, there's this ability, right? I haven't even gotten the ability where you can do like downward a slash. This one. Oh, I got it, I think. I don't know. I have it, never mind. I just didn't know how to use it. Eventually I got all of them. Where's my stinger though? Talking Devil May Cry. Charge shot is hard to use in A setting. I recently forgot that I have magic abilities. Okay, no need for full force. Oh, how do you use Torgal to set it up though? I mostly use it when the enemy is like far away and does something and I'm just waiting for him to do whatever. Enough. Press down to ravage launch enemy while charging the shot. Gonna try it with a random enemy.
Turn around, friend. There's nothing back there but a pack of bloodthirsty beasts.
I like bloodthirsty beasts, so... Is there like a random enemy somewhere I can use? Aren't there chocobos? There, chocobo. Sorry, chocobo. There's a thing I haven't picked up anyway. Oh, they are too heavy, aren't they?
This one.
Or do I have to... I never used this before. Just going around using all my abilities all the time. And forgetting that Earth is a thing. Ah, those work though, right? Yeah, he's pretty cool. I never used him. Go toggle. What is this, by the way? In training mode, you can toggle on toggle precision timing indicator to run the timings. Oh. You should just let him do whatever he wants.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Handy little boy. Dante's Spectral Blades in DMC 5. I don't think I remember
You weren't
the ability.
lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, What guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Who's them? Oh.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
You could have just
My lord.
left.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh, this poor guy who deceived him.
Dogs. They're not here to do business.
Sad.
Kill them. Kill them both.
Kinda mean. Ow! I saw him coming, but I did nothing.
Not over yet, Uncle.
Yeah. Cure. Can you not cure him? Stop! Ooh. Oh, this guy. Can't please. Ow. Oh my god, stop healing! Can you... Okay, one of this. Dude! Stayed on, yes. There's far away. They were annoying. Okay, so more. Okay, there. Yeah. Oh, he's dead. Oops. I was trying to use toggle and then I healed.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Another neat thing you can do, you can charge the magic during any animation and cancel into it. Same for Burning Blade, like when Clive is doing the animation to stab someone on the ground, you can charge magic and launch the enemy from the ground before animation ends. That's cool. I didn't know that.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of
Everyone
the
hating on the name, yeah, I thought the
redeployed
same
to
thing.
deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Oh, another badge. He has like a million badges everywhere.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
What? Okay.
Stelan. Tu Isakelis.
He's like a scout boy. I would have said high decorated commander,
Sid.
but
Or should I say Clive?
scout boy is fine too.
So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Yeah, they aren't found by anyone. Like, it's a big dude with a huge dog. Easy money. Oh, I'm gonna change my controller. They're scared of the dog. But they can send a whole army to get him. Oh damn. You have a lot of to say, huh?
Talk? I'm honored.
Ask about Lubor. You and I have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade and devilishly handsome to boot, but we are both the second people to bear our respective names. You didn't think Rosanna Dalamil was my own invention, did you? It was the name of my master. I inherited it from her, along with her title and her smithy. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. She plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work, making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
Alas, she was to leave my life as suddenly and unexpectedly as she had entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps, that I might change others' life as she had mine. That is why I keep her forge alive, why I play the desert hare, why I care for the orphans of Dalamil. Why couldn't you just record the signs? I know. Indeed, I had thought my obligations to Renz and Drika to be most pressing concern. That is until the infamous Cid made a surprise reappearance, rather muddied the waters.
Still?
I suppose there's enough of me to go around, but do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you? Ask about the Dalamil Inn.
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis with clear running water and natural hot springs. I don't doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Do we really need a hot spring in the desert? Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who worked Drake's Fang and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from the prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican excisemen. Not that edict from Ren de la carry much weight in these parts. Dalamil has long been something of law unto itself. Here, those with the most money or the most friends make the rules. First part of the game, there weren't any non-voice acted lines. One of these were added in later. It's just weird because they say the first few words or the first sentence and then just stop. I'm like, couldn't they have just read it to the end?
They did.
Until Kupka built that castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal, Dalamir has been Titan's fiefdom since then. And while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in the exercising of their authority, which, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you, is absolute. You see why those with the people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection, my predecessor chief among them. Ask about the crystal trade.
How very fitting.
That the noble soldiers of Dalmatia and Waylord, paid partners in arms so many battlefields, should also become partners in crime. Velude, actually. Still, the merchants of Dalamir will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to ruin for want of crystal. I'm sure they would be all rushing to thank you for the service you have done them, if, of course, they had any idea what you had done.
Of course.
As long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. But people are such greedy, needy creatures.
There's simply no other way.
Clive, you must bring down each and every Mother Crystal in the Twins and put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence upon them. Do try not to disappoint me.
Farewell now.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait.
Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first?
I also feel like some
There's
quests
plenty of
have been
folk in
added
Dalamil
later.
who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks.
Like, this NPC
Bound to have an opinion or
acts
two about
out
the tools of their
things.
trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Like, he does like more movement, he's not as stiff and has a bit more to it, but some NPCs at the very start, especially in like the first part after the demo,
I better get to it.
they were like super stiff, like they were standing there, and then, you know, like when they left screen, it was like in the old games, like Mass Effect or whatever, where they would like look at you and then walk off, like off screen. But this guy looked way more fluid. So I'm like, did they maybe just add some quests a little bit later and then have time to act them out again, or? You know, like those NPCs that are like, oh yeah, I'm done talking with you.
Is it true what I'm hearing? That the men of the rock will cast
The finest
Yes, they're quite sought after.
fresh bread, warm from the oven. Yeah, have a taste.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
That is common sense. That is like, thanks for nothing. What's a good knife like? It stays sharp. Haven't thought of that. Now that I think about it, actually, the whole section after the demo to the time skip feels so much more flat than this. I don't think they didn't plan on it before, but maybe it was planned a bit faster. Because this now feels so different to the start of the game. Like, the start of the game I really didn't like.
Everything I've worked for. Ruined. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
I didn't pay attention, what? Alright. My attention span.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
I hear people say it picks up after the second time skip. That's so true. Because the world feels more lively, you care more about the NPCs, you care more about the quests they give you. And I also feel like from a technical standpoint, things are acted out more, are written better. So this is why I was thinking maybe they kind of added a lot of the parts in before the time skip, before the second time skip earlier. How did I like Benedicta's voice acting? You heard mixed opinions. You really liked it? I think I liked it, yeah. No complaints. I don't remember not liking it.
In all my years tending the baths, I've never known anything like this to happen. Please, find out what's gone wrong.
Sweet, Insed. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Let's do the other one first.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
Where's the other person I have to speak to? Okay, whatever. Let's do the other quest first then. Ah, there he is.
What is it?
No, Sid, yeah.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
What is a good knife? It doesn't break, it stays sharp.
A knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Okay, at least you recognize that as like common sense. I feel like maybe also the problem is that the first part to the time skip revolves. I think it's not supposed to focus on Sid, but he outshines everything else. So he's too good of a character, and Clive has no chance of being a good character while Sid is around. And now he picks up to establish his own character and be someone. I don't think that was wholly intended like it was.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant. A favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
He's a Karen. Legend of Sid prequel next. Imagine a DLC where you play out what Sid and Benedicto did when they arrived here to their parting. Or second DLC, Joshua's perspective. Does that save time? I don't know. Joshua DLC might really be a thing. I think it would be great. Yeah, we've already played Child Joshua, that's true.
Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but...
And he did quite a lot too, right?
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do.
DLC to play as Torgal.
I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you
And
crush
chocobo
up,
noises
or
in the
just
background.
throw it in the furnace?
Okay, good that I held off, because now I need to go there for both quests.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpet.
Take a sniff, good sir. Kneaded to a silken softness.
Did this guy just... Oh, a spice trader. I thought he was offering me drugs.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
What do you want? Directions? Either take this road to the Fang, or piss off back the way you came.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier.
Don't worry, I come back
Where is it that
later.
you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Bye. Okay, so this is a limestone quarry. Okay.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
I can just collect it. No monsters, no nothing. Okay.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Yeah, we're going to do the other one first and then teleport back. That's the plan.
I do. Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as happens. You'd never guess. I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since. Reckon I might have found it too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
What the hell are those things?
Bombs. Alright, the bombs come out of the ruins, right? They are not like normal monsters.
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Well,
This guy has a cool
if it's
voice.
blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey anyway.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
I think we could pass on foot still, but okay. Ah,
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
nah, I'm gonna kill it. Oh, this is a hot springs. Nice. Beach episode? Beach episode? Beach episode? Why is Chill not here? Ocean.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Waken winds!
Ow. when I go into limit, toggle this too. Don't explode. Oh. I wanted to dodge.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Beach episode? Also we make it all dirty. Oh, a chest. Why am I even going by foot? Super Targa. He looks so cool in his transformation. In exchange for one great sword forged to the specifications hereunder, Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 yen, no less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, briar climb inlays, serrated edge suited for cutting bone.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Looks pretty crude though.
A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
Wrong country, dude.
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy. Heavier than it should be.
Oh no.
You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
Aww.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that?
Oh, it's too expensive.
The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable.
Oof.
But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will.
Oof.
Thank
and
you.
I thought he messed up.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no
It's
good
alright.
reason.
I do it all
Pass
the
your
time.
test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Thanks. I think from playing on my PlayStation, I somehow have like real troubles with my left shoulder. And it's really annoying me. It's why I always touch it.
Thank you, Clive. I honestly don't think I could have done it without all your help.
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest... There he is. The man... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Can I take a bath?
Tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I've burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
The dramatic quest complete every time. Damn, I have a lot of points. Should I keep them? Should I use them? I still want a big ability, but I don't know which one. I'd have to take this one. Or wait, can I master this? No, I can only upgrade it. Oh, it's stupid if I do this. Whatever. 5,500.
Sweet incense!
We should get going soon.
Okay, now that we're done with this, and there is also nothing else anywhere to do, I guess we go do our main quest.
Come on, girlie.
So what's everyone's else favorite icon so far? Like from the ones I have. I mean, you can also tell me the others. I'm pretty sure I know what the other icons are, so if I haven't seen them already, that's also a valid answer. I assume there's Bahamut, Shiva, and Odin coming. But Phoenix is still my favorite. Maybe it's just because I'm so used to it from using it since the beginning. Ifrit is your favorite. I think
There
everyone
it
plays
is.
so differently.
Drake's
It's really
Fang.
interesting.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
I would destroy the
Along
crystal
with
as well.
Goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert.
Yeah, Uncle, leave now,
You'll
please.
need
I
to
don't
keep
want you
your
to be
wits
hurt.
about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will.
Odin.
Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so.
I don't know
But
if you
that ship
want it,
has
but...
sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot.
Joshua could
I
reclaim
fight
it.
to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
That
Till
was
then.
a sweet scene.
Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
I think that was one of my favorite scenes thus far. That was a really sweet scene. Which Ifrit is my favorite? You mean in terms of every Final Fantasy? I'd say I really like Ifrit. Okay. I really like Ifrit in Final Fantasy X. I think he looks super cute. And he's one of my favorite summons of 10. Next to Shiva, I guess. But I also really love 15's Ifrit. And a huge part of that is like the hidden lore in the Piteous dungeon about Ifrit. Because he's also a very interesting character. And I wish there was more to the story and they had more time and didn't like run out of money. I wish there was like they clearly had like a plan for Ifrit and Arden and all of that, and with the Pitiless Dungeon what you can infer there, and I wish there was something about it. Funny coincidences, Clive is Ifrit here and Chill Shiva lovers. Maybe it's the same. No, Ifrit looks totally different. I really like 15. I know it got a lot of shit, but I noticed the end was rushed. Why is there a hole, by the way? But I really, really liked it. I really like 15. It's a very good game in my opinion. And I also like Noctis. I know a lot of people don't like him, including my mom. My mom hates him. But I like him. Like, I have a totally different opinion. My mom is always saying he is like an entitled little brat, basically. And I'm like, I don't see that at all. Like, yeah, he complains a lot, but also he's like, how old is he? 17? 15? 17, I think. And he suddenly has all the words on his shoulders. And yeah, he complains, but he still does what people need him to do. And even though he complains, he never stops. He never says, no, I'm done with this. Fuck it. Like, he's like, I don't want to do this, but he does it anyway. And I think Noctis is a very good character. Yeah, he takes charge of the duty in the end, and not only in the end. Like, as I said, he complains, but he still continues his journey. He could say at any point, no, that's too much for me, I don't want to do it, but he doesn't. He never does that. He never says, I don't want to do this anymore. And I think a little bit complaining is alright, because he still does what he's meant to do. Even as a fan, I have to admit the end was rushed. Yeah, it's a little bit sad to see, but I really like 15. It's one of my favorite Final Fantasies, I think. For me, it's probably 8 has a special place in my heart because it was the first ever Final Fantasy, first ever JRPG, first ever RPG, first ever story game that was not a children's game I ever played. So 8 has a special place in my heart. And then I really like 13 too, because I like the topics and I like that it's very like, it has happy moments, but it also has very sad moments, and I think it has a great mix of emotions. That's why I like 13 too. And I really like 15. Because it's a fun journey you are part of. You feel like you're with them on a trip. And I think they brought over the feeling of this friends road trip very well. Like, the vibe of 8, just like, I think for most people the first Final Fantasy they ever played is very important to them. And I think that 8 has had a great cast, a great different people working together. Not to say that they could have given each character a little bit more to it than just Squall and Rinoa, but I still think it's a good game. I think that's like my 3 favorite Final Fantasies are probably 8, 13, 2, and 15. Which is a weird collection most people probably don't agree with. But it's definitely for me my favorites. I think a lot of people also didn't play 13.2 because they didn't like 13, which is sad because 13.2 is so good. Drake's Fang, southwest in Dalmatia. Unlike the other mother crystals of Valistea that tower above the ram, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag. Scholars call a geode. No, I mean 13-2. 10-2 is also a good game. I wouldn't say it's one of my top 3 games. Even though I run it. I like to speedrun a lot. Yeah, Lightning Returns is also a thing. 13-3 basically. But that wasn't that good. I played it, but it was okay. I would even say it was better than 13. Especially after I replayed 13, I have much more love for it than the first time I played it. Have you played 13-2 copy? Gosh, I don't have anything to drink. For anyone that played 13 and then shied away from 13-2, give it a go. It's really good. I'm quickly gonna get myself some water. Didn't finish it really. Didn't like it. Be right back. I'm back. I don't think you need to play 13 to play 13-2, to be fair. I think it even gives you a rundown of the 13 story in 13-2. But I will say, once you know the setbacks of 13, the things that most people complain about, you're less disappointed by it. Like, you know what you're expecting, and then you can appreciate it much more. And the battle system of 13 is pretty good, I think. Okay, I understand why you would play Dark Souls over 13 too. You heard 13 too? Yeah, it's like 1.5 liters. They're pretty good. Call 720 degree. Not sponsored. One of your favorites? Yeah, I was saying my top 3 are probably Final Fantasy VIII, 13-2, and 15. Have you heard about displays? Not sponsored, by the way. I should get more. If anyone wants to change it. The Kingdom Hearts one is pretty Cool. Also have a 7 one. I don't have a 10-2 one, funnily enough. 16. The top ones are 12, 16, and 13 series. 12 was too different for me, I think. I like the battle system, but the story was a little bit too political for me and I couldn't really follow it. You have a 7 sung this case, nice. I also have a Kingdom Hearts displayed and the clock tower from Final Fantasy VIII. It's funny because in 8, in the speedrun, wait, I'll show you the display. So this is the display. Hope you can see it. It's the clock tower. And in the speedrun, when you climb down this ladder, it's like super scary. Because you have to press running, like up to the castle afterward for the party manipulation. So if you mess that up, like don't do enough steps or stop at the end and not run instantly, you might not have Irvine in the party, which is bad. And that's why I bought this, because this is literally the last letter and the manipulation is super scary to me. 7, 10, 7 Remake, Tactics 6 for you. 7 Remake was really fun too. If I had to put the top 3 though, I'd stick with the ones I told you about. So if you want to have another display behind me, you can use channel points. For completing's sake. That's the last one. I love Kingdom Hearts. Too much. Which one do you want? Shinra? I have more unnerdy ones in my flat. There. I think I put it. No, it's fine. No optional dungeon sucks. So the tower is not an optional dungeon. Sad. Favorite Kingdom Hearts game? Kingdom Hearts 2, I think. Yeah, 2 Final Mix. Although I played both. I don't know. Both. You only played 1 and 2. I played every single game. Except the mobile. Yeah. The no optional in 16. I thought this one tower they talked about that might be optional, but I guess it's not. Sad. Chains of Memories was pretty good, but only because the gameplay is really fun. The story is not that good. Yeah. I like Kingdom Hearts 3 for the gameplay, but I don't like what they do to Sora, and I said it multiple times on my stream. A living being who actually likes Chain of Memories, yeah. But I played the Fire Mix one, not the old one, so I don't know. That makes a difference. I hope Sora's story ends up going in a different direction than it was in Kingdom Hearts 3. The story was forced, and I don't like that they nerf Sora so much. Like, in the first game, he was like this guy. Sure, he had to train and blah blah blah, but he was a chosen one, and so on. But in Kingdom Hearts 3, it was like, okay, so while we do the important stuff like saving Aqua, you're gonna train and play with Disney princesses or whatever. And I'm like, really? I hate that they only nerf Sora and not anyone else. I really hate that. For him to get nerfed that badly because of Dream Drop Distance was insane. And also, like, Kingdom Hearts spoiled us ahead for Dream Drop Distance, but don't worry, you don't want to play that game. The problem is like, wait, like he has to do this exam or whatever, and the exam is like the organization 13, like the baddies, manipulate the whole exam and make him fail. And find him because he has a stupid X on his chest. And through X they can track him. And then he almost gets basically turned or killed or whatever. And then they're like, well, that wasn't part of the exam, but you failed it. It's like, what the fuck? Why is that his fault now? Yeah, the mark of mastery. But Riku did it. They didn't manipulate him, so he managed to do it. He's now a Keyblade master. And he is going to save Aqua with Mickey, while you go and do stuff with Hercules. It's actually terrible. I feel bad for Sora, because Sora is a hero I really love, because I played this game when I was a kid, and I remember when I finished Kingdom Hearts 1, I stood up, got my clothes on, and went to the next store to play the second part. And I'm so sad that they do him so dirty in Dream Drop Distance and then in Kingdom Hearts 3. I didn't play World of Final Fantasy now. Yeah, Riku, the man who got corrupted by Ansem since Kingdom Hearts 1, wasn't manipulated. And the guy that was evil for the first game, basically, and parts of the second. That's okay. And even Axel gets a freebie. I feel you so much, GMG. It's terrible. I hate it. I watched a speedrun. I watched Brainbrock speedrun World of Final Fantasy, but I never touched it. Next Final Fantasy I should play is Strangers of Paradise, to be fair. The terrible build-up they did for Axel and Kairi. That was so weird, like... Look, we wanna turn Kairi into a character. It didn't work. And then Axel's there, and it's suddenly weird. They made him uncool. It's a good fan service game, yeah. Brainbug explained it a little bit to me. It's a bit odd with the stacking and stuff. I was like, what's going on? Why do you have a chicken on your head? What are they training for? To get their asses beat? Pretty much. Like, for all the shit Sora got throughout Kingdom Hearts 3 and Dream Drop Distance, he was the only one being powerful enough to do something meaningful. You watched your daughter play, it was fun to watch. It looks like a fun fan service game, that's for sure. But I have to finish my Tales of Marathon, and that will take forever. Not gonna lie. Strangers of Paradise is really fun. Very difficult. I haven't touched it at all. I heard people say that the Stranger of Paradise combat was even better. Which is like, what? What game you on in Tales? I'm still at the first game. Tales of Fantasia. Neo? I love Neo. If it plays like Neo, I'm all over it. You only ever finished Berseria. Berseria I started and didn't finish. I played Graces, Xillia, Xillia 2, parts of Berseria, Arise, and Symphonia. I loved Neo, so if Strangers of Paradise is like Neo, I'm happy. I haven't finished the second part though. I have a problem with games like Dark Souls and Neo just for its length, and when you stop playing it, you are so out of the combat that it's hard to get into it again, so you have to start from the start at the, like, pretty much to get into it again, and then halfway through I stop again because other games or speedrunning or whatever, and then I can't finish them. Okay, I'm gonna also enter the story now. But I like discussing things, talking about Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts. That looks cool though. Oh my god. I feel bad for him.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch!
Who are you?
I'll
Do I
kill
know
you,
you?
Horsfield! I'll rip out your heart!
Is that the guy who brought him there? Wait. Oh, that's this guy from Velude from the start, where it said, "Oh, is that the white-haired bad guy, Final Fantasy trope dude?" I see. 16 for massive restands and chugging, and Strangers of Paradise for the ability chaining, and that one scene from Overlord where Ainz was buffing himself with like 8+ buffs. You play with our party members, it was punishing as fuck. I'll have to see it. I should really play it. I think I have to close my window. I'm annoying my neighbors eventually. It's like past midnight, so I shouldn't be too loud, I guess. There's like a hard mode and an extra hard mode.
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Sneaky little bastard. I like him.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
How would you know that?
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did?
Dude, don't you think it's kind of sus that he knows that?
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
I feel like he was the one sending her head.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Is he in cahoots with Ultima?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What? I knew it. He has white hair, so he has to be extra evil. Also, I like the cunning ones, so. What is it, Torgal? Okay. Who the fuck? What the fuck are you? Human flesh.
Orcs.
What are they doing here? That's weird.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Why? Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
But why? If they're part of the army, why do they kill innocent people? Hey Wody, how are you? I made it to this part, yeah? Why are you saying it like that? That worries me. Have you finished the game already? I saw you playing it. Damn, Coffee, thank you for telling me that you are able to do this. That's really awesome. I wanted to change twice.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
You gotta know, yeah. Thanks for not spoiling. 75%. Okay, I'm not sure. How far am I? 56%. So what do you think of the game? Like, without spoiling anything? You love it? I'm growing to love it. I didn't like the start that much, but it's getting better and better. Ow. Please fuck off. Please. I haven't seen any trailers, anything. On the day of the release, 2 hours earlier, I started the demo for the first time. And then continued right away. And I was a bit disappointed because people overhyped the game, in my opinion. But I still think that the beginning was very flat and not well made. But right now, it's getting better and better. Even the side quests get more engaging.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
He said it so silently, I didn't understand a word he said. I love this.
Stay down.
Stay down. Dude, can you come down here, please? Thank you. How do you get him down without Gabula? Hello, please. Can you grab him? Thank you. Are you the last one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's gotten better with progression and time. And the fighting system, 10 out of 10. There's some stuff gameplay-wise that's a little bit inconvenient. Like no fast travel in the hideout is very inconvenient because the first time around exploring it is nice, but then when you have to start running the same paths all over again and again and again, it's a bit annoying. But like that's small parts. I think the riding gets better too. Oh, the thing. Yeah, I want the lightning rod, but it costs so much. Oh no. There's a boss coming, isn't
Won't be going
there?
any further this way.
God damn, I hope Kupka doesn't buff himself too much. He was already so strong. Like, from all bosses fought thus far, he was the one I had the most difficult with. Except the Flan thing. Like from the story bosses.
Farewell. Stay down.
The pudding, yeah, that was pretty hard. Especially when he doesn't have a sprint button yet. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, it's not Hugo, so it's fine. I'm just scared of Hugo.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Thanks for doing this. Nice. I think I did that well. I think the bosses and the mini bosses are super fun. Like, I love fighting in this game. Anyway, whatever I fight. I had no fight where I thought, wow, this was bullshit. I think the Garuda arena was a bit small. Like, I remember when I started the fight, I was like, what the hell? Why is this arena so tiny? But while fighting it, it wasn't, it wasn't a problem at all. So, yeah. Like, fighting-wise, I have, like, no complaints. I guess that one door is where we're coming from, so I'm ignoring it. I'm so scared of Hugo, though. I really am. Typhon Arena was huge.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
The mosquitoes are annoying, yeah. Everything that flies is annoying me. But I'm so like Hugo really gave me troubles.
Kuka never did do things by halves.
Haven't
As if
used
taking
that
the
many
mother
healing
crystal to
items
his
on any
own
other
wasn't
boss.
enough. He had to build his castle in it.
That weird guy when you met Ultima. Oh, this one. Yeah, yeah, that arena was really big. That one also teleported a lot, but it was alright. Oh, I'm scared. Hugo is the only character I'm intimidated by.
Let the trial begin.
God. What is you?
What the hell?
With me,
It's always fun to have a new enemy too, because you're not yet sure what happens. But they are adaptable as well. Ow. And I like that they have faces integrated basically. Pressed the wrong button for whatever reason. That was close. Okay, I think that was pretty nice. Don't hurt my dog. I wish. game did huge summon fights so much better than Bayonetta 3. I haven't played Bayonetta. I know that reference. I watched wrestling for a while. It's like soap opera drama for men. That was a neat fight. I liked it. I think I played it well. I'm proud of myself.
Seems were expected.
I put like all the dodge and counter abilities on square, and I love using them. They're so fun. Like all these timing abilities, like Heat Wave and Rook's Gambit, and the one from Earth. I don't know what the name is. Okay, is it a weird time for me to go to the toilet?
Did the orcs do this too?
Is it in fact the best time? No, that was Hugo, I'm sure. Ooh, a chest. I wish the crafting would have more meaning. Like, whenever you finish a huge story part, you get like a new best weapon anyway. I'm actually quickly gonna have a toilet break before I do this, and after this story part is finished, I'm probably going to bed because I have to work tomorrow. But yeah, I'll be right back. It's like 5 minutes, past 5 minutes. back. Picked a good time to go to the bathroom. I thought there might be something big coming up. Okay. Hugo, I'm so scared. Oh. Ow! Don't interrupt me. Ooh, a chest. $2,000 gil. Whoop! What the fuck? What? Are you supposed to be able to do that? So while we're here, can we destroy the crystal too? Just like instead of going back. No one's alive anymore anyway.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing the performance of battle. Look for the icon and defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. Just gonna kill this thing. Oh. Thank you, Targa. That helped. The parry. Totally skill.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Where's Joshua, by the way? Wasn't he around here? Maybe we'll finally meet him. Ugh. Ow.
Nice try.
Woohoo! That wasn't ready. done. Nice. Okay. I thought he'd be right there. I didn't expect other enemies too.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
To the crystal thing.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Favor of Earth. I think I have like combo damage equipped now. But it's a long way until we meet him again, huh? Really scared of him.
Just what I needed.
Farewell.
Woohoo! Totally planned dodge. That was also totally planned. Why did you target this guy? What the fuck? Ow! Owie! Stop it!
Farewell.
That better be the last of them.
Don't do it!
Benedicta, my everything. I've made missed you so much.
Dude, she slept with the Waloed dude all the time. What?
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Just kill him. Quickly. Off with his head. Don't wait. She's naked.
You got away from her. Benedicta!
It's a weird cutscene.
I'll kill you, Rosberg!
Maybe he destroys the crystal for us. Since we need Ifrit.
He's priming.
Not now.
So nervous.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Is that Joshua? Does he always have to help him, China Ifrit? Psychedelic. That's why we don't do drugs, children. You see your dead girlfriend with another guy. Kind of feeling more confident fighting him as Ifrit, to be fair. Oh, he's big though. And he has no arms. Heads. He has arms. Oh, okay. He has hands. Oh, he's so tiny. Oh shit. That sounds like there's more to it than this. Okay, good chat, Tyson. Tiny. Okay, this time we won't fuck up Hellfire. How about that? Whoopee.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Burn brimstone. How do I use it? Assuming in chat because he was played by Benedictine. Stone's throw. Flies so slowly though. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 and square longer to increase explosion size and short. Press X at any time to cancel a charge without triggering the explosion. If it is invulnerable to damage by charging Brimstone, suffering an attack however will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
Sounds a bit strong. Ah! Woohoo! How did I come up there? Huge damage on this. Ah! Well, that wasn't a good evasion. If it's strong. What is this? Oh no. It's getting stronger, isn't it? No! Don't! No! Don't digitize, please. illusion. It's getting even taller now.
What the hell has he done?
Earth and Fury. He's like, wee, bling. Not again. Bling. Mega warp digivolving. Ow, ow, oh god. He's done. I feel a bit too tiny for this. Hellfire will settle it all. Oh god, what do I have to do now? Oh damn. Coming for you. The song. Yeah, run up for him. It's like Naruto all over again. I thought I had to do something myself. What do I do? Ah! Wait, what? I like the song. I think I shouldn't read while I'm doing it. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, shit. Okay, now I know what to do. Onto his head. Doesn't seem like it hurts him. I feel like it's so similar to the old Naruto games. I haven't played any new ones, but like... Yeah. Damage.
I've got you now.
You are? I don't know about that. Oh! Didn't expect that. dagger. Bigger than adamant toys in 15. Yeah, it's true though. Now that I think about it. It took me like hours to defeat adamant toys. Okay, what now? Oh, it's only like a fourth of his health gone though. How do you rock? Oh, that's nice. Didn't know I could do that. Woohoo! Ow. Can you not attack his face, maybe? Hey, stay. Dawn again? Okay. Ow, that's not what I wanted. It's a bit weird that you can dodge through things. Come on, he's almost staggered now. Yeah. Titan lost. He's so lost. Where's Hellfire? Ooh. Another hand lost. What do I have to do? Oh, wait. I have to aim. Oh, that was close. How long do we fall? They took you very literally. Should read chat while I'm playing. It is a very big Titan fight. But I think it's more fun than 15. Yeah. In a speedrun, maybe it's a bit boring, yeah. Whoa! Also, hey Chris. Ah! This is exactly like in the demo. How much life do you have though? Like, am I even doing anything? Oh, I can attack him. This is a weird fight though. I don't really know where I am, but... And the counters won't work. They're good, yay! What's happening? I should probably have used this thing ability. I I'm better off shooting him than trying to attack. This takes too long. I feel like I'm playing this wrong. It's like the Leviathan fight in 15 I never understood. Come on. Almost done. I have to punch you. Okay. I'm just hitting his balls. Ow! That seems unfair and unnecessary. Oh my god, not again! Really? I did it! That was very long. Ow. Maybe I just like hellfire. Fine. And then I fucked it up again. Like in the Ultima fight. No, don't eat it. Now we're going Super Saiyan as well. I feel like that's bad for you. I'm super ifrit now. proper anime fight. Do we win? No hellfire. Ah, the cuts! Smoking is bad for you, crystal is bad for you, yeah. Ifrit on crack. Scam. Space Invaders sure got more graphically intense. We've fallen all the way. We're still not at the ground though. Thank you, Chris. I'm so proud of myself. Did we win? I'm not sure if Chris likes this Titan fight much more than the 15 one. Yeah, destroy it. You said you wouldn't, but why we're already here? Only 2 left. Where's my Bahamut, Shiva and Odin power? The shooty bit looked like the opposite of what you want to do. It was very long. Maybe I did it wrong, I don't know. Maybe I should have done something different. But like moving towards him seemed not working. That's why we don't do drugs. Say it again. The bit before was okay. Joshua, is it you? No, it's a fleshy, fishy, fleshy thing.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
Please tell me who
With
this guy
every
reminds
sip
me
you
of.
take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Muthos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Please don't, please tell me you didn't just kill Joshua again. Mads Mikkelsen a little bit, but there's someone or something else. I don't know.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
You know his eyes could be this big.
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
This guy is so scary. Can we finally meet Joshua, please? Where is he? He's here somewhere. Look for him. Hug him.
Thank you, Joshua.
That was a pretty shot though. That was nice. Sorry for moving my microphone.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
The Sevalud, yeah.
But Mythos is stronger.
Wait, he's also in this?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Your wounds? Somehow I thought this other guy was in this alone. Just using this guy.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Wait, is he Odin himself? I forgot. No, I can't read it anymore, but...
Some medicine, my lord?
It's the third time this girl is
potions,
around.
anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
The Veluge guy is Odin himself. Okay, yeah. I know that it's from their dominion, but I couldn't remember.
If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
He's a
For
good
now,
boy.
the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh. Okay.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
It's proper fanfiction material. That's why it's banned in Saudi Arabia. Could be. Oh, that was kind of cute. I like this guy. I liked him from the start, and he's like Joshua is right.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault? Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Wait. What? But do they not have 2 rulers now? Isn't that weird? I'm confused.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
No, you're gonna die there. No, don't do it.
What is it now?
Assassination attempt. Oh.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Can I just... Okay, so in the middle is the Dominion, right? This is what they protect right now because they invade... No, wait, Sunbreak invaded this. They want to get it back from Sunbreak, right? No, they are Sunbreak. Ugh. Okay, they invaded it, took it for themselves, although it was neutral territory, and they were stationed there. Joshua went there and was like, I have to speak with this Bahamut guy, Dion or whatever his name is. And then he was coughing and she was like, let's find some place to rest. And the place to rest was all the way there in like the southern thing from Kupka. And he helped Clive. And now he went all the way back to the Dominion to talk to him? Or is it like not the same time? Yeah, Sunbreak took over the Christian Dominion since Clive destroyed Drake's head. Or is it like, is the timeline not coherent? Like, did that happen before the other or the other way around? Like, no, because the one thing, when they traveled, that did happen at the same time because he felt the one mother crystal die, I think. Because it happened when they destroyed the one with the in the volcano. He felt that, so that was at the same time. Yeah, but he was already at doorsteps of the Dominion, Joshua, I mean. And then he went to help Clive in Drake's head, like, or what, the one we destroyed now, like the Titan fight. And now they came back. Like, what? I'm confused. I might need to check the Vivian's like thing. Maybe it explains it. Yeah, he was already here and then he went to Clive and now he's here again. I'm confused.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
And this is also definitely after because the Olivier is just being crowned. So the part before happened before, where I already expected that Joshua talked to him because he was already like trying to stop his father. He can turn to Phoenix, so I'm sure him fast traveling wouldn't be a problem. Clive also can fast travel with the obelisk, but I'm very confused.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Two to go. Yeah, he still has to go by foot, kinda. Okay, please let me read Vivian's thing because I'm like lost. Doggo. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching.
Did Torgal write this alone? How did he do that? Yeah, I need Vivian.
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
Vivian, explain.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
My foot. Okay, so you don't see Joshua here though, right? How did they even get orcs to fight with them, by the way? Okay, I think I have to look at this.
Here's the latest information I have.
It doesn't really tell you, huh? Like there's no wants to meet or something? Question mark. Mistrusts. Mistrusts. Cross paths. Visits. But he was there before. I don't understand. He was there here. They even looked at the city.
One must understand one's place in the world.
It's only 3 left, basically. I mean, do they still exist? The Iron Kingdom? I guess they do. What is this? 3 cities. Ah, this is where our uncle wanted to go. I see. It doesn't explain it. One might say we're caught between a rock and a hard place.
Very good.
Thank you for the comments. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, the Iron Kingdom is in shambles, but no one like took it over or anything. They're just there now. Gotta write this down. Oh my god, so many! We'll do that next time. I have to go to bed though. We're gonna finish up here though. Fasti to Kellen. Among Republican merchants, reports abound of Karens being crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate in nature but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn the eternal gratitude not only for the desert traders, but of the crows breakers who risk life and limb with every trip through the Valkyrie. Trying to exist, yeah. Yeah, and there's only like Bahamut and Odin, so Sambrek and Walud are the only ones having icons left now. And Mother Crystals, if you count the Dominions as Sambreks. Soul Singers. Okay, those look annoying. A swarm of vicious Valken has of late made its nest near an abandoned village in the fields of Koraba, and as the hive has grown, so too has its hunger. Already the stripped corpses of great beasts have been sighted in its vicinity. Should the Valkyrie be left to their own devices, the nearby settlements shall surely be reduced to naught by a collection of bleached bones within a 12 moon. Okay, Dalmekia, empty hovel. Near an abandoned village in the fields of Korva. I guess next time we start with quests and stuff. Grimmelkin, just off the Sickle, the road that leads from Dalimil to the Jaw, lies a dead-end canyon into which travelers moving at night are wont to stray, providing a constant supply of sustenance for a feline most foul. With the daytime desert heat ever its own threat to life, and merchants ever mindful not to waste their last shards of crystal on the lighting of lamps, only the monster's demise might save them. Okay, also make the cattery. Road. Dali The Breaker of Worlds. Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echoes should be awakened by our presence. No further actions may be taken without its express permission. Wow. Location question mark? Rosarian ruins. Okay. And the Nine of Knives. The Makian traders are wont to stay a prayer for unwary travelers journeying from Dalimil to Drake's Fang, for there lurks a bloodthirsty brigand, one who appears to be more interested in letting the blood of his quarry than he is in any gil or goods he might plunder from the caravans. If the road is to be made safe again, then at least one traveler passing through the place must not flee, but stand and fight. Da make hier the jaw. Ali Mill to Drexfang. Okay. We got them. I'm scared of this one S rank thing. Gotta quickly read my letters. Karen and Blackphone doesn't have anything. Oh, maybe they get something new once we spoke with Otto. Hey, Torgal.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by.
A Desert Alliance. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. Earning. For it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Husseina. Can I sleep? I want to sleep. Okay, anyway. It's almost 2 AM and I have to work tomorrow. It's the second to last day for me, so yay! And they probably have massive work for me anyway, and I think they don't realize I'm only there for tomorrow and the day after. Or rather like today and tomorrow. Anyway. I want to finish this game, so I'll be back tomorrow evening, probably. Thank you for watching and for opinions and talking and stuff and commenting and jokes and everything. Anyone streaming? Bill. They usually just say they don't have anyone to raid because that's not really my time zone. Nightshade with a 6 run, Vermilion with a 10 run. So many people playing 16. But I'm scared of 16 because I'm not sure how far they are. Oh, Matsuki is only at 25%. Thank you, Jim G. Also, thank you for the follow again. Do you want more 16 or do you want a change of pace? Because I guess you could go to Matsuki's stream if you want 16. Yeah, he's pretty early. I'm gonna send you over to him. Thanks for watching, and good night. Take care, you all. Thanks for being here. Until next time, bye bye.